Hello. Wait, hold on, I gotta whisper. Hello. I forgot how to whisper. Oh no. Can you hear me first of all? Test, 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 test. Okay. We can hear me. We can hear me, I think. Oh, let me turn this on for tracking. Oh, it's so bright. Button ASMR. Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going today? Hello, Elon. Congratulations on first. That makes 10. Let's go. 10 out of 10. I see you. Third place on that leaderboard. You're type of tab now. Let's go. Hi, Minecraft man. How's it going? Lally ho, lally ho. Welcome in. Hello, Rhino. Hello, Taco. Hello, Malum. Hello, Blue Gray. Hello, Luna. How's everyone doing today? This is our last ASMR stream of the year. There will be one more stream before the end of the year, but this is the last ASMR stream of the year. So hello, everyone. I'll try to go down into whisper territory pretty soon, but since the nature of the stream is going to be reading through things, I'm not sure if we'll be able to achieve that today, but hopefully this tone will be just as good. Hello, how's it going today? I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Happy New Year's Eve. It is, you're so right. Well, in 1 more hour, but pretty much. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you so much for choosing to spend it with me. How you guys doing? Hello, Zeno. It's good to be home. Welcome home. Did you like go home, or are you being cute about the ASMR stream tonight? Happy New Year's Eve. Greetings, travelers. Greetings. Happy New Year's Eve for those who are there already. Agreed, Dion. Agreed. We still got an hour left. We got an hour left. Sound of 433 howls echo into the night. Poke. There's no pokes here. Hello, Tatsuya. How's it going? Oh, Minecraft Man's feeling super kawaii today. Let's go. Hi, Sanke. How's it going? Doing okay tonight. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Hi, Ree. Hello, Nerdy today. Hello, Dolphin. Let's see. What kind of aura do I have today? Taco got that the greedy goose. It is good. Technically, some people might be next year already. That's also very true. That's very true. So this is potentially the last stream of the year for you, depending on where you live. You make an excellent point. But tomorrow I will proper English. Tomorrow I will be doing my personal last stream of the year. But yeah, you're right. The time does work differently on the other side of the globe, huh? You too. My dad's birthday is on New Year's. He's gonna be beautiful. Well, happy birthday to your dad, okay? I hope you guys have a fantastic time. I hope you get better soon. No, I missed some chat. I have to do my best. I'm very sick and a lot of stuff hurts. Oh no. I'm very sorry to hear that. Good luck not laughing. It will likely. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that all of us are gonna laugh. Okay, so we gotta like we're gonna have to look at what the laugh counter is at right now, and then at the end of the stream we're gonna have to see the difference if you guys caught the laughs. Okay, so I think that's how we're gonna do it. I think. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Blue Gray. Please take care of yourself. Get lots of rest. Drink lots of fluid. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, this is our 1 year of quotes are us. So we're gonna read through the quotes channel. I imagine it's gonna take at least 2 hours. So let me pull up the quotes channel. Let me pull up quotes are us. I'm ready for the funniest, but I cannot laugh. Well, Blue Gray, I'm very sorry. You might not want to be here. I mean that in like literally the nicest way possible. Like, I don't want to cause you pain because I think we're gonna laugh. I think we're gonna laugh tonight. Hey, really? Hi, Joey. Oh my God, my knee. Your ears, my knee. Disgust. Oh. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. I'm gonna need a second. Hold on. I. So we're off to a great start of not laughing, everyone. If there wasn't one, just like, if we didn't. Okay. That really hurt, and I'm really sorry. I'm sure that hurt your ears as well. Okay, first and foremost, are you guys okay? Second of all, I'm in pain, but I will live. I will survive. I'm very sorry. There just had to be one more really big scuff before the end of the year, huh? Had to be one more scuff. There just had to be. Okay. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why me? Okay. Anyways, playful today. I suppose that will ring true. I hope you get better. I hope you feel better soon too, Blueberry. That sucks. I'll laugh for you. How about that? I hope you can laugh without it being painful. That's my hope for you. Both back home and streams. Aww, you know my heart. That's so sweet. Well, welcome home in both cases. Okay, I've been sick for like 3 days now. No, feel better. Feel better, Blueberry. Also, hello, Peta. Did the shark attack work? I hope it did. I didn't see. I was distracted. Hi Joey, how's it going? Welcome in. I tried to respond to you the other day, but yeah, I wasn't able to stream that night, but I think you had gone away by the time I saw it. I wish you a Merry Quotesmas. Oh my goodness, it is Quotesmas. Yo, I like this, as you know, I like this. I like this a lot. It's Quotesmas. It's Quotesmas. I like that a lot. I just had my wisdom teeth taken out a week ago. Absolutely not fun. Oh no, that's the worst kind of time of the year, I think, Minecraft man. To take your wisdom teeth out around the holidays. I hope you feel better. Hopefully you are healing well. Give me that quotes. Yes, Hydra. And I gave you some really bad eardrum ASMR when you entered my ear. I'm sorry, Tobin. I'm sorry. I kept getting sicker. No, please get well, Minecraft. Julio, I'm sorry. It sounded like it hurt. It did. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry for me. I'll be okay. It's still painful, but it's okay. It's okay. I am okay. Thank you, guys. I jumped. I'm sorry, Rhino. I'm so sorry. I banged my knee into the corner of my desk, so the corner hit that, like, you know in your knee how there's like the bones in between, or like, well, the cartilage, but it's like there's an area in between. I banged that part into the corner as I was adjusting in my chair, so that hurt. I felt that in my knees. Hilarious, Peter. I felt that. That's really funny. I'm gonna pin that just for a sec. It was very painful. I'm sorry, and I in turn caused you all pain, so forgive me. But my heart's. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, now that everyone's awake, let me put you back to sleep. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a new ASMR experience. Yeah, that was not on my 2025 bingo card, but here we are. Here we are. Well done, ending the year off right. Alright, our giggle counter is starting at 772. Hold on, I gotta write that down somewhere. Give me a notepad. Giggle counter. Starting at 772 before we start reading the quotes, so we'll see what we get to. Knee reading experience. Are you okay? Listen, you'll be okay. I'm sorry. Was it your right knee? Yeah, it actually was, Yon. It was my right knee. Well, everyone always memed about getting really loud banging ASMR. There you go, you guys. We did it. That was her apologizing to Ernie. You know what? You're so right. I'm sorry. Yeah, probably I'm gonna bruise, but that's okay. Blue Gray, thank you for gifting 0 as sub. That's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. As an extremely large number served next to your name. Hi, hello, Hyde. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. Or Christmas. Merry Quotesmas. Merry New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. Okay. I kind of want to go back in time 20 minutes and start over because I have officially, like, derailed this. Guys, what the heck? What have I done? It's either the holidays or Thanksgiving to take my wisdom teeth out. I guess it's two holidays, huh? Well, I'm glad that you got it done, Minecraft Man, and hopefully you heal fast. The gentle mic scratchy singers, yeah. I haven't done a stream with the 3DO microphone in what feels like forever. This is definitely like my default. My default thing that I like to do. Well, thank you for gifting Taco a sub too. What the heck? That's so kind of you. Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah. Hi, TD. How's it going? I actually don't do ear rubbing, Dovin. I'm sorry. That's not something that I offer here. Maybe in the future, but at the present, we don't do that right now. So I'm gonna have to refund you your points. I can do the humming if you'd like, but you let me know if you want just the humming. It sounded like it hurt. It did. Keyboard Giggle start 772. Let's go. The only thing I like about my pain tolerance is I can't feel the initial pain from impact, but any lasting pain after a minute I will. Really? That's a very fascinating way to have pain tolerance. Run it back without the knee crush, exactly. I just basically shoulder charged all of you during an ASMR stream. That's what happened. Hello, Frostbite. How's it going? Welcome in. I'd say high five for both of us abusing our right knees, but I don't think it's cause for celebration. What if we high five with both of our bruised knees, Elon? Yeah, don't forget your daily gummy sharks. Don't forget your gummy sharks. Just whatever, then I saw the humming and said that. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, if you still want humming, we can do some humming. Well, I got everything set up. Yeah, I can do that. Wait, that's okay. I'll let you know now. Hi, Foster, welcome in. I'll take down my shirt. Wait, let me catch up on chat, and then I will set everything up, and we'll hum while I set it up, and then we'll get into reading through the quotes channel. Do whisper with a funny line or something? Oh, no, humming, it's okay. I have to change my redeems up. I didn't get the chance. I did not get the chance to do a whole lot of stuff, so my entire schedule and my entire life pretty much has been like all of my plans. Nope. So I have to adjust to a lot of things right now. My pain tolerance comes purely from just mental training. That's impressive. I wish that I was more adept at that. What about ear cupping? Yeah, I can do some ear cupping with Ami. We do that. That's okay. Pain, that's what happened. I am doing okay. That's good to hear. If I do not think about it, then I do not feel it. I trained myself to do that. I also have to remember how to do ear cupping in a good way. Let me adjust. Okay. Do you want like the ear cupping with the mic or separate? Oh, where's my stand for the mic? You know what? I don't want the stand. Well, all the other times with the stand, it just. Okay, there we go. That's a nice wind down from me, literally kneeing you all in the air, the side of the head. Kind of what it felt like. Alright, thank you for the redeem. Thanks for the gift. So thank you for coming to say thank you. Sorry, I'm a little bit rusty on my humming, but I'll get back in the swing of things. I know we've been all over the place the last couple weeks here. We have one more week of not the schedule I was hoping for. So one more week of that, and then everything will be okay. So my schedule, I was going to do a bunch of new things starting next week, but I'm gonna have visitors here, so it will start the week of the 12th. I'm going to change my schedule, and we're gonna have 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. So it's gonna be 6 days of streams. It'll be ASMR, Final Fantasy slash game. So 2 ASMR, 2 game, and then 2 art. Well, 1 to 2 art, and it will be heavily depending on the energy level, but I'm gonna try to up to 6 streams a week in the new year, and I'm gonna change a lot of the redeems and things around. So we're gonna restructure that, but I have visitors coming the end of this week into the beginning of next week, so it's throwing all of everything I planned off, and I'm not gonna get to stream the Savage first day. I'm very, 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 very upset about it. I might get to do a little bit with my static, but nothing like what I was planning or hoping for, so I'm kind of bummed out about that, but that's for another day. But that's just that very quick. By the way, guys, things will be changing in the new year. Just plus 1 week to the original plan because stuff outside of my control. So, whisper, whisper, pew pew, paint milk. Precisely, Hydra. You know what? That is going to be the very last quote in the channel that we read today. And that's how we'll know we're done when we get to that. I love it. Alright. Always should. Thanks for the gift. Thank you for saying thank you, Zero. I made myself a little mocha today for stream, so I got a mocha. I hope you guys have something nice to eat or drink, or you're curled up and you're cozy, and that even though we laugh a lot, this will still be relaxing and fun for everyone, okay? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's huge, Blue Gray. I think you're our highest streak right now. I don't know what to write, so here you get my favorite remotes. Wolf, heart, shark, laugh, gun, hug, fire, glow sticks, firing the gun, no you, teehee, angry, jail, baddie, know you again, and RGB. That's cute. That's really cute. Up high, down low, ouch, ouch. Thank you for the 35 stream streaks as well, Yomatech. You guys are tied. I think those are definitely the highest streaks we've got. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for the redeem. You guys can redeem as much as you'd like, but we will be focusing throughout this stream on the Quotes channel, okay? So keep that in mind. Thank you for the shark attack. Also, hello Siren, how's it going? Let's see. Hello Gluke, how's it going? Hello Sin, welcome in. Hello Verdra. We summoned Verdra with humming. Hey guys, hello. Time to kick them out and say you can't. No. I can't do that. If they're traveling this far, then I can't do that. Hello Necro, how's it going? Excited for the new stream schedule? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. And then that'll get us back to our double dose of everything. It'll be a double, triple double. Hopefully. Anyways, we can do 2 arts. I'm gonna aim for two, but for sure have one. So it'll be Monday and Tuesday ASMR, Wednesday and Thursday Final Fantasy slash games, and Friday, but plus maybe Saturday art. So that's the plan into the new year. So we're gonna go strong. Hello, friend. How's it going? Duel. I might be too late to accept this. You guys know the rules. I'm distracted. Oh, Chi-Chi's bragging rights. I win. Let's go. Alright, Necro, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Alright, you guys. 1 year ago today, we started the Quotes R Us channel in our Discord, and we have been clipping things that have happened in chat throughout the year for 1 whole year, and we're gonna run it back, and I'm gonna read through them today. I am hopefully not going to laugh. I am taking this as a try not to laugh challenge, but I'm sure there will be plenty of things in here that are funny. And I know we've been looking forward to this for a very, very long time. So we finally made it. We are here. So the very, very first quote. Do you guys want me to read like the name of the person, or do we just want to read like the quotes? I guess that's a very important thing to figure out first. Hi, Buzz Hydric, or how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I read the names. Happy to see you. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I read the names. Okay. So our very first quote is from Ryu. Ryu said, "At that time, I reincarnated as a cat girl and led a wolf pack to the comfies. We were trying to make up a name for if my stream would have an anime title." Then we have Ming Mongol. "Send me to the wolves and I'll come back the leader of the pack, Leoris." Then we have Tinkle Sticks. "You can take me out of the Blanky Fort, but you'll never take the Blanky Fort out of me." That one's really cute. Then we have Right, clipping me out of context. "That sounds like peak male fantasy, Leo 2K25. I don't even know why I said that. It was probably relevant at the time. That one is real. The Blanket Fort one is very real, I think, for a lot of it. Siren, thank you for 35 as well. What the heck? You guys have like a 3-way tie at 35. Sorry for delayed response. Just got out of the shower and back to— No, why are you apologizing? It is okay. I'll take a look at anything later on in the channels. Right now, I gotta keep my place in the Quotes channel. I can't look at anything else in Discord. And then this one is quite possibly my favorite one. Psycho Pomp said, "What did you do to attract so many wolves?" I'm like, that's so real. That's so real. That hold on. 1 sec. I'm very sorry, you guys. I have a bit of a cough from the weather, but I'm gonna try to like mute so it doesn't get through too much. Okay, I've been good. Forgot to answer the question. That's okay, Siren. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, there's no way I'm surviving trying not to laugh through this. Okay, then we had a message was deleted. Please keep all quotes relevant to things that happen within this community, either in Discord or Twitch, so it can be something we can reflect back on in the future. Oh, someone must have posted something from somewhere else. And then we have Right. "Wake up, babe. New Leo lore just dropped." And then Tinkle Sticks. "I'm gonna be the Hood Kage someday. Believe it." That's a good one. Tinkle Sticks has some really funny quotes. Then we have Blinded. Oh my goodness, Blinded's a tongue twister. "Wi-Fi and wifey are life's ultimate connections. Wi-Fi keeps you online while your wifey keeps you grounded. When Wi-Fi lags, frustration builds. When your wifey feels unappreciated, love fades. Reset the router, cherish your wifey. A strong Wi-Fi stream shows seamlessly. A devoted wifey brings real joy. Wi-Fi connects the world, but your wifey makes it meaningful. Balance both, because a smooth Wi-Fi and a happy wifey make life truly click. It is glorious." was a tongue twister because I used to say wifey. If you confuse me enough, I would mispronounce the Wi-Fi with wifey. That's the lore there. Then we have EJ. Leo is artificially innocent, aka she is not innocent at all. What the heck? Why am I catching smoke? Why was I catching smoke back then too? What the heck? Hydrate? Yeah, I'll be hydrating. Hello, Kwa, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, then we have Assassin. Like Chair, like Streamer, both creaky and poppy. Wow. Wow. Ouch, I'm catching strays in the Coach channel, you guys. Okay, wait, I haven't even read this one, but I'm laughing. Okay, it's Celcio. Meow meow, motherfucker. Celcio, why? What happened to get to this point? But that's fantastic. I love this. That's gonna be like, I'm putting that in my vocabulary. Meow meow, motherfucker. Okay, we have Sino. I have Sino. Missile doesn't know where it is because the missile hasn't been fired yet. Then Celcio again. RGBI is coming soon. Oh, I remember. I told Celcio to keep that. I told Celcio. Wait, hold on. I knew I was gonna do this. I told him to like remember that, and so he clipped it because I knew I was gonna put this emote. I knew I was gonna do it. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. Then we have one from Ab. I made you laugh. Where are my 3 free casts, babe? Damn, he just wanted fishing casts. That's crazy. Then we have Tinkle Sticks, Shinobis, Ninjas, Wolfies. The blanket fort has been stolen by the enemy. We must band together to reclaim our ancestral home. Take up arms with me, my brothers. It's like an epic. It's like an anime episode. Like the little synopsis of it. We have Celcio back-to-back quote from Celcio. At this point, Leo needs to open up her version of Bass Pro Shop. Or I guess Bass Pro Shop? It's Bass for fish, right? Yeah, Bass Pro Shop. Your fishing casts will be delivered in 18 hours. I think that was our first ever, what's it called? Our first ever lurkbait fishing stream. And we have EJ. We are fissionaires. We are fissionaires out here. Then we have Shaw. Guys, she's gone. Everyone make Canadian jokes. Oh no, Tinkle Sticks, why you do me like this? Then we got Tinkle Sticks. Bag of Dragon. Bag of Dragon. And you got the little accents over it and everything too. Shake my hand. Shake my head. How many lives do you get for this? Listen, I said try not to laugh, but we all know I'm laughing, okay? Please don't actually hold me to not laughing because I would suck. Oop, sorry. I would suck at that. I would suck at that. I'm trying, but I'm not trying very hard. I just like laughing. Let me laugh. Let me laugh, okay? I'm laughing so you can't, okay? Or you're like, because you can't. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got Keeper. Keeper. Leoras, oh, Leoras, with a heart so bright. You spread your kindness like a soft morning light. With a smile so warm and a soul full of cheer, you make every moment feel like it's dear. You lift up the world with your positive way, and always wish the best for everyone each day. A sweeter spirit there can never be. Leoras, your pure positivity. Aw, that's actually so sweet. That's actually so sweet. What the heck? I'm gonna cry. Keeper's not here. He's in the mountains right now. But I hope he's got like some sense tingling, like, oh, they read my quote. Ding, moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. I just think of the song whenever I hear that. Okay, Luna. I cast Consume Nature Valley Bar. It was very effective. excuse me, sorry I had to cough. Luna, what were we talking about? That is so far out of context. What the heck? Consume Nature Valley Bar, very effective. I forgot you said that too. Obviously, like, it had meaning at the time, which I think is really funny. Oh no, we got Tinkle Sticks again. Tinkle Sticks at it again. Magnets, Leoras. Thanks, Tinkle Sticks. You got all the funny words. You got all the funny words in the quotes. And then we had EJ and Celcio. The name Sticks, Tinkle Sticks, and then Celcio finished with the cool emote. I feel like the Google counter is gonna be going up a lot. Yeah, we made sure to take note of where it was at, Siren, before we started. Alright, this one is good. This was a first time chat, okay. This was a first time chat. It said your face model looks like you would be related to Naruto. Like, what do they mean by that? Is it because I had the little face markings? Is that it? And like Naruto has little face markings? Is that why? Like, why? That person like just came in, said that, and left. It was pretty great, honestly. And then we have Eve. Experiment Eve. Leo said it's my turn with the gummy shark. Not to bite. Oh. I think it's the face marks too. It's the only like logical explanation, I think, honestly. Okay, and we have one from Blue Gray, and Blue Gray prefaces the quote by saying "Don't ask," and then it's a clip of chat where it looks like it's been made into like a background, and the background is swinging around the text. It says G. Wilson, if you're not molding, you're not gaming. Words to live by. I like how you went out of your way to add text effect to that. That's great. Try Goro. I opened my eyes from nice relaxing summer breeze to see brupping in all caps. What? Oh yeah, that's what you guys were calling when I said I was gonna do bread cuppies and make you guys a sandwich. You guys called it brupping, and I said I hate that. I think that's what that was. Then we have Ryu. My summer breeze senses they be tingling. Then we have Blue Gray. Blue Gray doing me dirty too. We got magnet stones. You guys, how could you? How could you? And then we have Right. Imagine me dragging this blanket over you so you get nice and comfy and ready for a good night's rest. It's like the most wholesome version of the dragon joke that I've seen before. Then we have Shaw. This mod is fully operational. Fire when ready. That's wholesome. Then we have someone called Dead, and he said, weak stomach, re-cool. Brackets, I am also lactose intolerant. poor guy. And we've got EJ mocking the first time I ever played Hello Kitty. I've had it with these cakes on this plane. Magnet stones. Yeah, you guys put all the fun ones in there. I'll brup chat if they want a sandwich. Tisk tisk. Oh, we got a repeat for Zeno. The missile doesn't know where it's been because it has not been fired yet. And then we have Shaw. Boys, get the sharks ready. She's apologizing again. I forgot about that. That's funny. I actually forgot about that. Oh, this is the quote. This is my favorite quote, and I reference this quote plenty of times. And I forgot who said it, but now I remember. Luna, you said this one, okay? This was Luna. This was my first ever Minecraft stream, okay? I feel like you've almost completed like 100 separate trains of thought so far. Who's reading through the quotes channel with me? I saw that. That's awesome. I like that. You guys are following along. That's cute. It's real cute. Thank you for the shark attack. It's because Ray wasn't yeah, but we had like multiple ones put in the code channel. I think it's funny. Okay, then we got it's Minecraft, but with intrusive ADHD thoughts. I'm here for it. Am I really that bad when I play Minecraft, you guys? Am I really that bad? Am I really that bad? Yes, the answer is yes, I'm aware. Now you have tinkle sticks. I can't wait to play Minecraft with my life. Leo spends the next 5.5 hours breeding chickens. I'm catching so many strays. Tinkle sticks. Shake my head. He wonders why. So I beat it. Always playful. Always playful. I'm pretty bad at Minecraft. You can't be worse than me right now. I died to a chicken pit. I died to a cow pit. I spent 2 hours in the jungle getting parrots, and then they all blew up to a creeper, and I cried. There's some other moments in there for sure, for sure. You did not stay still at all playing Minecraft? No, I was bad at it the whole time, and I just did all the things. Why would you admit that, Rhino? Like, what prompted you to write that out? Why would you do this? Why? Okay, wait. This one's still hilarious. I love the insane amount of reacts on this one too. Celcio added permitted term, all caps, give her head. Very out of context. Very out of context. That's hilarious. To show that I'm bad, we are confessing. That's okay. I murdered Newts by accident. I was trying to kill a spider and he like jumped in the way to help me, but then I killed him instead, so I'm just yeah. And Celcio responds, that's funny. That's actually really funny. Okay, and then Minecraft streams, I'm guessing we have another one from Clumsy. May lightning strike the chicken coop, praying hands. My cat got struck by lightning in Minecraft and used up all 9 lives. No, you. That's actually so fitting for the lightning comment. Then we've got Noop. You fished a fishing rod. I did. I fished up a fishing rod. And then we have a dual one. So, someone said, I just remembered I have an eye doctor appointment on Wednesday. And then Slate responded saying, bet you didn't see that coming. It's so silly, it's good. It's so silly, it's good. Then we have another one from Slate. I put a monstrous amount of wasabi on my last sushi piece, and now I'm understanding the folly of my actions. Oh dear. You know, the very first time that I was offered wasabi, so I went out for sushi, my dad was like, he gave me a glob, like a really big glob of it, like about the size of like a digit of your finger. He gave me this like giant ball of wasabi and told me to eat it. And of course, I ate it. And well, I cried a little bit. It was a lot, especially because I didn't know what to expect with the wasabi. But that was my first experience with wasabi. Oops. We have Shaw. Yeah, she can't even say magnets, right? I can so say magnets, thank you. Oh look, pistachio ice cream. I want pistachio. Oh, wait. I see what you did there. That is an intense first wasabi. Yeah, it really was. But I like wasabi. I'll still eat it. I actually learned out the best. I learned / figured out the best way to eat wasabi. The best way to eat wasabi is like the way that your quote's supposed to. So if you put like a little bit on the very top part of a sushi roll, and then you dunk the bottom part in soy sauce, and then you place it in your mouth like that, where the bottom is the soy sauce and the wasabi goes to like the roof of your mouth. It doesn't burn your mouth, but it gives you like spicy brain freeze. It like tingles your brain instead of like making your mouth spicy. And it's really cool, actually. I've never had brain freeze, but I've had spicy brain freeze. Traumatic wasabi. I'm not supposed to laugh this streamline. Magnets. Say jewelry. 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 Wow, long time no see. Long time no see, Revy. Welcome. Oh, no, that moved. I was trying to pin magnets. There we go. There we go. How's it going, Revy? I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good day so far. Real wasabi is apparently not spicy or something like that. Well, if you eat it properly, it won't put the spice in your mouth, like on your tongue. It puts the spice in your brain, like ASMR, but like from a sushi roll. ASMR sushi roll experience. It just makes wasabi and soy. That's how I like to eat it too, but like the quote proper way I found out is to put like a little dollop on top. And I've tried it before like that. It's tasty, but my preference is to whole mouth spicy wasabi. The soy sauce. I agree. Say jewelry. What's wrong with how I say jewelry? I don't hear it. That's like when I get made fun of for saying milk. Like I don't. I kind of heard it that time. I was gonna say I don't say it funny. I kind of say it funny. Whatever. Anyways, back to the question. Welcome and everyone just joining us. We're reading through. We are reading through the quest channel. Oh, we're gonna take a pause. Hello, Fluffy Waffles. Tearing paper. Okay, I got you. Let me tear it out of my journal first, and then I will tear it. Okay. Okay, there we go. You're saying jewelry. I'm saying jewelry. There's nothing wrong with how I say jewelry. Jewelry. It's the same thing. What the heck? Rhino, I'm convinced you're trolling me with that one. The pin was mine for a moment. Knight Eon, professional thief. A siren would be proud. Yes, siren would be proud. The immediate realization is hilarious. Shut up, Cena. I hope you have a good New Year's. I hope you have a good New Year's. Okay. I got the paper here. I'm gonna tear it, but if it's too loud, let me know, okay? I feel like it's too loud. Is that okay? Hi, Elio. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. I don't hear anything from jewelry. That's what I'm saying, Blue Gray. It's jewelry. Just right? Okay, good. Okay, there we go. There we go. All the paper. Thank you for the redeem. Don't worry, I say it the same way. Thank you, sorry. Hold on, I missed some chat just for you. Okay. Hello, Peanut Butter. Good luck on your fishing cast. I realized I missed the perfect opportunity to make a repun. You know what? So you know, at this point, even though you didn't spell it that way, I still read it that way. So I got you. And also, I'm glad we say it the same way because I don't think there's anything wrong with it, Siren. Say caramel. You say it the normal way. Say TD, I thought we were friends. TD, TDY. TDY. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. He said, say bagel. How could you do this to me? Jewelry. That's cute. That's really cute. That is the correct way. Jewelry. But how do you say gif? I say gif. I refuse to say it the other way. I literally refuse. Karma. Great. Is that how you actually say it? I say gif wrong. And I'm proud to stay wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, can you tell me if you put a T on the end of that word, it's gift, right? Right. It's gift with a T. So if we take the T off, it's gift. Like, that's just how the word is. Like, why is this like? What do you call a gift? Like, how do you guys say gift? Do you give gifts to somebody? Like, do you guys give gifts? Gifts? Like, no, nobody can say this. GIF equals graphics interchange format. Luna just uses the government name. Therefore, GIF isn't gift. Yeah, exactly. Like, if we say gift, it's like, just take the T off. It's gift. There we go. I don't care if that's wrong. Then I'm wrong. Whatever. It's pronounced. I don't know. Okay, here. I will confess this to you guys. I'm afraid. Okay, I'm afraid, but I will confess this to you guys. I don't know if you're supposed to say data or data, and I use them both interchangeably, and I don't understand the word at all. I'm confused. Okay, now make fun of me. I'm glad that the TD's one we are distracted by something else. This one has been long forgotten now. Correct, 100 points. I think Luna would be a Ravenclaw. Luna's so smart. Thank you for the gift. So thank you for coming and say thank you, Fluffy. I say, you guys are all just saying GIF. See, because that's how I read it, right? And if you guys are all typing it, you're all just saying GIF, just like me. Look at that. Look at that. That's like if we all just type tomato, we're all saying tomato. I had one friend, the very first time I ever made this joke, I was so proud of it. She was texting me one day, we were gonna like go meet up. This was a long time ago, okay? And then we were talking about something, and then she said, you know, tomato, but she typed it, and I was like, you just said tomato twice. And ever since that day, like, that's my retort when it comes to it. So I think that's really funny. Proud to stay wrong. Same, Blue Gray. High five. Wait, is that not how you're supposed to pronounce bagel? I don't know. I've been made fun of for how I say bagel a lot. Apparently I say it funny. I say gif. I say gif because we weren't talking about peanut butter. See, Zeno and Siren had the same thought there. Yes, I actually do say caramel. I don't like phonetically. That one, I don't get it. Like for me, it's caramel, but like I just like how caramel sounds, so I like saying that. It's like fancy caramel, you know. I'm sorry. Why am I this way? When I was younger, I said GIF. I said each letter separately. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay, but if you say tough and then add an S at the start, then it's stuff. Okay. Tough stuff. It rhymes. You know what I'm saying. Stuff. Yeah, they're both the same. I use them interchangeably too. But like, is there a time when we're supposed to use one over the other? Like, are there rules around this word? Like, that's the hardest one for me. It's the hardest one. I'm just so glad you guys understand. Yeah, but it's not GIF. You mean bagel? Shut up, Blu-ray. No, not like this. Bagel. Bagel is pronounced the same as bagel. Yeah. I say the same. I think everyone makes fun of the way that like my AE sound is. Tomato. You just type tomato twice, you know. Yeah, bagel is a personal joke. Definitely Constable Moose Chiron. Alright, TD. Alright. I would say 1v1 me, but you'd smack me, so like I ain't got no retard here. How could you do me like this? How could you do me like this? How the heck? It's tough and rough, but then Doe doesn't. Welcome to the English language, Rhino Chew. Are you enjoying it here? I've always said caramel. I believe it's more Canadian to maybe. It very well could be. Wow. I've always said caramel the way you do. What a mess. That's okay. I think that's the joke here, though, too. A lot of it, it's like, ooh, she sounds Canadian. So what? I am. Okay. Whatever. It's fun, though. It's whatever. Alright. Aluminum or aluminum? It's aluminum. For a while, I had a notes app of words for this exact one. there is no shot. You had a notepad, a freaking notepad with words. Oh, the aluminum, no, 100%. The British never stop it. Aluminum is the original word. It came over to America, but then the Brits changed their minds. But like, I don't understand though, and like I've never heard anyone say the alternative, so I'm like confused on it, I guess. Also, let me make sure I clear the queue here. Stay on top of it, rather. Make sure we don't miss anything. Okay, we did our humming. We did our paper. Complete all. Excuse me, okay. We're good. I know I don't even want to say it. I don't like it. You know, I don't like it. I don't even want to say it, but I know what you're talking about. I've heard somebody else say it before, like in a video, where it was like they compared the dialects of like American English, Canadian English, and like European English, and like they had all of the people say different words. So I've heard somebody say it in that, but I don't like it. I'm not saying it. I don't wanna. I don't want ya. No, nope, nope. Okay, but we got severely sidetracked, which honestly, that's kind of just on brand for everything here. But I gotta go back to the quotes channel. I'll say it for you. Thank you, Sina. The only person I've ever heard it say it this way is Canadian, but it's 100% him joking. That's understandable, to be honest. Alright. Okay. Where were we? I lost my place now. Okay. This is. Can you say about and big? Why are you this way, TD? What did I do to you? I remember. Wait, big again. I remember. I remember the very like first one. I think it was the first time that I had the about thing to me happen. No. Why are you guys bringing this back? Oh my god. Okay, so story time. Full distraction story time. So I was playing Destiny, like Destiny 1, not Destiny 2. And me and one of my friends wanted to do a raid. So back then you used to have to like make a party finder. It was called LFG on Xbox. So looking for group for something you were doing. So we LFG'd in like 4 other people. I think it was like 6 or 8. We LFG'd like 4 to 6 other people for this fight, okay? And in the fight, right, like we all got together, we were in like Xbox voice chat, and then we were going over our strat, and I was explaining it, and I said about, and all of these random strangers all just stopped and they said, wait, are you Canadian? And I've never met these people before in my life. They had never met each other before in their lives, but they all just looked at me after I said about, and they made fun of me, and I was like, oh, it's not that bad, is it? Sometimes I can kind of hear it, but it's not all the time. Wait, can you say? Okay, Good morning. Good morning. Good meow. Good meowing. Maj, how's it going? Welcome in. Say borrow. Why did I say it like that? Borrow. Borrow. Okay, like borrow. Yeah. Roof. Roof. I feel like I almost barked right there. That was a close one. I say borrow. It's borrow. It's borrow and roof. I know that like some people say roof. Very strange. Welcome to the bully section of the stream. Wait, hold on. Neon, throw that in the coach channel. Certain words definitely give you away. They do. They definitely do. They definitely do. I think people say like roof and wolf funny. But like, well, it's funny to me because I don't say it that way, I guess. Alright. Today on the 31st of December, I thankfully don't have to go to work until the 12th of January. Let's go. That's huge, Melange. That's huge. I am very, very, very happy for you. Excuse me. Very sorry. Very sorry. Quote worthy, honestly. Agreed. Agreed. But I hope you enjoy your New Year's Eve and have a beautiful start to the year, free of other obligations. But yes, this is the bully section of the stream. We're reading through our quotes channel in the Discord for the last 1 year of out of context quotes at this part, or I guess this point in the year. After the wasabi quote, this is true. Okay, yeah, we read Shaw's, and then now we've got EJ's joke. Okay, why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it. Like, that's just silly, but it's cute. Then we have Tinkle Sticks. Do not bring up Leo's spaghetti disaster in my presence. I'll crash out. I guess if you forgot to say that, like the T, it's just crash out. Crash out. Shark attack. If it's bully time, then now's the best time, more than ever, for this. Throw sharks. Thank you for participating. It's all playful, of course. So playful, of course. Shark attack. Honestly, never doesn't bring joy. I love this. I love that so much. It's so good. Shark attack, shark attack. We gotta make like a song about the shark attack. You know what? Actually, hold on. I have a good idea for that. Some pasta is fine to break lasagna. I went to a townie bar the other day and I talked to the most Boston accent dude ever. Man, it was an experience. Boston accents are pretty entertaining. I like whenever words or like certain things come through more than others. Like, you know, sometimes people have a pretty like normal sounding dialect and then all of a sudden there's a word or two that like really gives them away. I think that's always really funny. Here we got another one from Tinkle Sticks. I can't remember what that ice cream coffee is called. You could say affogato. Oh, I get it because I couldn't remember what affogato was, but then it was like I forgot. And the affogato, that's cute. 180 BPM hip hop about Shark Attack would go hard. Honestly, Maj, we should do that. That's gonna be like a song. We'll write a song about the Shark Attack. A real dichotomy? What is this word? Zeno, what is the actual word? I'm confused. We've got another first time chat. Okay, we've got another first time chat from Jonna3. Cartoon character is a hilarious way to address a VTuber. Oh, I remember someone came in and said something about me being a cartoon character. I remember that. I don't get the egg carton response, so we're gonna skip over that. Oh my goodness. Okay, then there's a quote from somebody. There's a quote from someone called Night Sab, and it says, fakes a coughing fit to eat blueberries. You don't know my life. You don't know my life. I actually did cough, but I definitely ate a blueberry while I was still muted. They definitely called me out 100%. I don't know how to say this word. I don't know what that word means either. I'm so proud of my fellow knight. Maybe you just have to have knight in your name in order to be able to call me out. Like maybe that's it. I feel like I say out funny. You guys got me thinking I say out funny now too. Niche. Niche. I think I say that one right. 800. 800 already. Guys, I'm really bad at trying not to laugh. I would fail those challenges so fast. Niche? Niche. That's how I say it, yeah. It's like quiche. Quiche. Niche. Alright. We got one from Trigoro. You want uppies? Throws you across the screen. That was when we were playing that little game. You guys are all characters. You guys were in my little what's it called? You guys were in my little idler game for the first time we ever did one on stream, and I was throwing you guys around. Someone said uppies, and I said okay, and then I tossed them. Dichotomy? A division or contrast between two things that are or represented as being opposed or entirely different. So my entire life, both my personalities, if you may. I was worried you were gonna say like niche. No, nuh-uh. For me, yeah, we've had quite a few of your quotes in here so far, Trigoro. But that one was funny. I remember that. I remember what we were doing. That was in like February. It's actually crazy to me how like easy it is to remember some of the things that these pertain to. The other was one, yeah. It really was. A personality, yeah, that's me. I wonder how many of those I got. What about maple syrup? TD, you're gonna make me put my coffee cup down. This is for you, TD. Okay? What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? Don't talk about maple syrup in my presence like that. Moose. Shake my hand. Sarcastic. Oh my god. There was one time one of my friends was making fun of me a long time ago. Making fun of me. It's like, yeah, well, I bet that you got maple syrup in your cupboard right now. And then, like, I couldn't even say anything because I had, like, a liter of maple syrup in the cupboard and in the fridge. And I was like, whatever. Screw you. Ichi. Ichi. Shake your head like that. Shake my head like this. I can't only go halfway. We must feed the cat girl to calm her down for the sharks. Nom nom nom. I gotta take a swim in my mocha. This is diabolical. Do you see this? Do you see what this guy is saying right here? He said maple syrup. A hello? When have you guys ever actually heard me say that word without reading it? Can you explain this to me? Has there been like, have I missed it whenever I apparently said this word? Can somebody explain to me, please? Please? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, whatever, Elon. You guys know it's only if you say it first. I read it. But I don't say it on my own. I've never once said it on my own. Because if I did, you guys would meme the ever-living shit out of me and none of us would have forgotten that. Moose are very cute, but also terrifying up close. I saw a video, it was a very majestic video in like the forest of a moose, but like, yeah, they're terrifying. I would be afraid of a moose 100%. Yeah. Say you're Canadian without saying you're Canadian. Show us the maple syrup cabinet. No. That's like a wall of shame material right there. Shaking my head. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we have a quote from Shaw. Shaw was quoting me. When you are kind, your wrath is more surprising. Toque reveal. Wait, hold on. I have a really cute toque. Do you actually want to see it, T? I have a really, really cute toque. It's like knitted, and then the wool or like the whatever it's knitted out of is like mixed colors. It's like, what do you mean no? Okay, fuck you. I'm getting my toque. Hold on. I'm sorry, but like that was actually so funny. She said, Tuker will win, and then I said, okay, you want to see? And he said, no, immediately. That's crazy. That's diabolical, actually. Okay, hold on. I want to take a picture of it for you guys. Let me post it. Okay, well, you get it first. Then Discord. I guess it'd be excuse me, IRL. That's my toque. Alright. What's a toque? Toque is just like well, another common term for it is like beanie. I think beanie is another name for it. What's like another name for it? I would 100% pet a moose, but I'd also 100% pet a bear or a wolf. I have no survival instincts. Luna, same. Literally, same. I feel you. I feel you so hard on that. Oh, what? I took. Same, yeah. We girl gang so hard out here. No survival instincts, just pet cute dangerous animal. Autocorrect once again. I knew that would get her. There's no shot. There's no shot. No shot. Having a good toque is important for keeping warm in the winter. This is true. I also just wear the spirit hood too, and that's got like little black cat ears. It's really cute. Hi Selena. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. 27 gummy sharks. Let's go. Welcome to the last ASMR stream of 2025. Full of all the big fluffy predators. Your choice. I'll give you some mic scratchies while we talk. I can do both. All the big fluffy predators, just to know what their fur feels like. When I was younger, I really wanted to like sleep cuddled up with a panther. That was like my life dream when I was young. So I've just had no survival skills my whole life. I got some mic scratchies for you, Selena. Thank you for the trigger request. Toboggan reveal win. TD woke up today and chose violence. TD chose violence. It looks so nice. It is, and like it's a little bit washed out in the picture, but it's like a nice pink. It's very like it's not as dusty pink as the picture shows. According to my mom, moose antlers are fuzzy. She pet one as a kid when camping in the forest. That's incredible, but also terrifying me on. I need to get a toque. My current hat is kind of not enough. Yeah, you should definitely get one. And the cuter it is, the more fun it is to wear. Luna, Halo Pizza Cutter is still funny. Xeno's jumping ahead in the quotes channel again. I know you go. I don't have a toboggan right now, actually. I did like a long time ago, but then it stopped really snowing where I lived, so I didn't have a need for it. And I mean now I could, but I'd probably get injured if I tried to toboggan now. There's a lot of hills where I live that are very steep. Very steep. Spoilers, that's what I'm saying, Siren. Get him. Throw sharks at him. Everyone sacrifice Xeno to the shark pit. Thank you! Exclamation point sacrifice at Xeno. My survival skills are non-existent. There's a spider that's been living in my bathroom for like 2 months now, and I've kind of just accepted. Okay, no, Luna, I can't do that. I gotta take those bugs outside. Like, stay away from me. Yeah, there we go. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. I got to. Xeno prepares to feed himself. That's hilarious. I love that, Xeno. I love that. I think there's a cooldown, but I think it's like 5 or 10 seconds. Alright. Okay, fine. Since we want to go back to the quotes channel, we'll no longer get distracted. No longer get distracted for like 5 seconds, okay? So we have Shaw quoting me, saying, "When you are kind, your wrath is more surprising." This is true. This is very true. And then, oh my god, Noodle X. Oh, Noodle X. Noodle X said, "Thank you for being a VTuber, Leoras. Where else would I spend all of this money?" This did not age well. That did not age well. That's hilarious. I've only ever had plastic sleds, but the circle ones I love slash hate. I don't think I've used the circle one. I feel like that's dangerous. I've had the plastic ones before. It could be worse. There used to be 4, the 3 of them. Luna. Luna. I would be too freaked out. I can't do that. There's been a bear on my porch basically once a week for the last couple weeks. Not cool. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's actually really scary. How does your dog respond to that, TD? I don't like that either, Siren. I don't like that either. Did you Hydra, no, why would you say this? Me and Siren are having the exact same personal hell reading through all of these comments. I feel like Siren and I are like exactly the same in how we process that. Alright, then we have Shaw with a whisper redeem saying you may use the halo as a pizza cutter. You may not, actually, but you know. I looked out my bedroom window and there was a black bear looking at me. It's scary, right, TD? It's very scary. But like kind of fascinating but terrifying. Every year, in summer and fall, there's a spider that lives in my front door window. Is it the same one you think across many spider lives, Blue Gray? Or do you think it's his family's legacy? They go, you must go to this window. And they pass it on to someone each generation. When I was a kid, I had a pet tarantula. So you're not afraid of spiders then at all, I would take it? I guess it's not scary for you. Throw it at Kevin chili sandwich. It is scientifically proven that humans eat. I'm not reading the rest of that. They conform to your schedule so you don't see them. That's actually really funny. I think it's generational. I think so too. Your window is a legacy, Blue Gray. It's a legacy. Alright, back to the quotes channel. Back to the quotes channel. We have a Blue Gray. Blue Gray said, how many accidental shark attacks would it take before Hello Kitty is up? I don't know. How many did it take? And then we have Shaw a few days later going, I have a clip giving us express permission to use the halo as a pizza cutter. So Shaw abused the whisper redeem and we have Mr. Walter. Yes, convert them all to a magnet stone called magnet stones. Magnet stones. Magnet stones. Magnet stones. I am wary. Healthy, but not bad. Not enough. I see. I prefer them to be in their natural habitat outside. If they come into my house, I take them back outside. Like, you stay out there. Thank you. Stay away from me. You can live your life, but just live it away from me. Thank you. I don't really do much, so I'm sort of used to it. My family used to leave trash in the shed, dummies. So the bear often returns with its cubs to find that same food. We stopped, so now it roams the porch. Oh no, you've taught an entire generation of bears to come visit your house. That's crazy. That's actually really crazy. We had bears that like ransack everybody's trash and then take it to like a nearby forest area, and like they take the piles of trash to sort through it out there and find the food. And it's like, oh dear. It's very interesting whenever wild animals are so like far enough into what's it called? Like neighborhoods and things like that. Alright. Then we have Zeno replying to the magnet stones. One of us, one of us, one of us. Oh no. This was the Valentine's Day incident. Oh no. The Valentine's Day incident. Was this when Ab said, moi, brackets, don't kiss chat? I know you guys remember that. I've got Ab with Mr. Lonely in particular because my wife is live on Twitch. And Celsia with, yeah, a 10 billion% chance of a whimsical return. Then we have Van Briggs. What's over here? A distraction. Story of my life, honestly. Distraction. Oh, and then we have Hydra's command for me in chat. This caffeine addicted builder of blanky forts dances with wolves, runs a very comfy stream you may just pass out in. Go follow her, but don't be surprised if it takes her 30 minutes to get to your message. She's usually behind in chat. She reads everything. That's still really cute. I love that. Thank you, Hydra. Once a year, they still tear apart the shed door, and once they realize there's nothing there and the new spells aren't there, then they don't come back until next year. I see. That's still really, like, scary that they always remember where you live, you know? I read that, Eon, but I don't want to read that, you know? I remember Ab's second one. Yep. The only animals I saw return each summer were a group of orioles that were returned to my grandma's house. They're very pretty birds. That's really, really, really nice. That's a pleasant one. That's a very pleasant one. I sent a perfect reaction to the distraction quote. Fair, yeah. Sorry, I have like this thing, like I don't really like talking about buggies too much, so if I gloss over them, I'm sorry. Okay, then we have a quote from Doge. POV, she's blowing into her hot latte to cool it down. Oh yeah, the summer breeze. I think that was one of Doge's first summer breezes. POV, you are the latte. Exclamation! Oh, that's in Hydra streams, you know, in Hydra stream. The owl bear has been on the same one for like 7 years. It has a very distinct scar, so it's kind of cool to see him around year after year. That is really neat. That's like there are specific deer that come visit me over the course of the year, and like I know when it's the same ones because they have similar like little traits and things like that. It's really cute. So I love that. Nature is very fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Specific moose. I haven't seen a moose in person. It's deer for me. TD, where I live, there's lots and lots of deer. Oh dear. No, like actually deer. Does one jam out to sleep token? Yes, Eon. One of the deer does in fact jam out to sleep token. I converted him. They're red-winged blackbirds too. I don't know why, but there are so many that decided to live in the marshy areas around my grandma's. That's beautiful. I would love to see red-winged blackbirds in person. I used to have a lot of blue jays before I moved. There were like tons and tons and tons of blue jays. You sure they ain't a goat? Listen, Rhino, you're the only person that mistakes a goat for deer. I think that's like a unique you thing. What the heck? What the heck? I'm not even saying that out loud. Nice try, TD. Nice try. No, you can't get me out of context like that. It was in game. That doesn't change the fact it was still a deer, not a goat. Alright, we got a quote from Stormy. No cry. Come do Fruit Party Finder. You'll be too busy to cry. Honestly, Stormy, you were probably right about that. You're probably right. Talsuda, but if F is fake, I cannot type MILFs. What is this out of context? What is this out of context? What the heck? What were we even talking about? I love small birds. Yeah, I like birds. Birds are beautiful. Crows are my favorite though. Did I ever tell you guys the story of when I was walking home and like a giant mob of crows decided to walk home with me? They were like flying all around me. It was like the coolest. It was one of the coolest moments of my life, probably. 808. Let's go. Let's go. We're only in like February 2024, by the way, you guys. So we have a long way to go. Oh, and then we have Iron. We have Iron. Like, I don't know what happened to Iron, but I hope he's doing okay. I hope he's doing okay. But we got a quote from Iron that says, "A super cozy bunny game, huh? I love those." And the joke is, we raided into him thinking he was playing a wholesome game, and he was not playing a wholesome bunny game. So I got memed a lot after that. And then we have Keeper. Should we prank Leo and tell her that the rain sound didn't work? Oh my goodness, you guys have been pranking me since the beginning. Shake my hand. Then we have one from Zeno that says, "The missile doesn't know where it is. That's because the missile is a gummy shark." Wait, what? That's cute, Zeno. That's really cute. And then we have Tinkle Sticks clip this for us. It was Celcio and Blue Gray at the same time. They both said a similar thing. Celcio said gummy sharks give you wings, and Blue Gray said subbing gives you wings. And Zeno has given me wings. Zeno, you did that on purpose. You're reading ahead in the quotes channel again. Guys, we should be in Zeno from the Discord until it's over. I'm just kidding. I like that. That's nice touch. Very nice touch, Zeno. No, that's yeah, okay. So one day I was walking home after work, and there were like, well, where I used to work, there were thousands of crows that would like roost on this one street. This one street in particular, they like took it over, and they always were there. And it was in winter. It was around like February, I want to say. I was walking home after work, and the crows, they usually, like, flew away by that time and did their nightly rounds to other places. But they were all swarming outside of like where I worked. And I was walking down the street, and then they were just like swarming and flying around me in a circle. And like, I love crows, so I wasn't afraid at all. But a lot of people like freaking out, running to their cars and things like that. But then I was just vibing, and then they were just like hopping along, flying around me in a circle, and they walked with me for like 2 blocks. It was so freaking cool. It was so freaking cool. It was so cool. Um, yeah, I love crows. I love crows so very much. One of Yennefer's signature abilities is turning into a crow. That's cool. That's really cool. He's kind of disappeared. I wished him a nice Christmas. I thought about reaching out to him, but I changed my name, so he'll probably be like, "Who the heck is this real person?" I hope he's doing okay. That's very sweet of you, Trigoro. My grandfather has had parrots most of my life, and newborns are so cute and gross. That is fascinating. Does your grandfather breed parrots then? I just wanted to give you wings. I actually didn't read. Well, then your timing was impeccable. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Reaper IRL, yes, yes, Revy, yes. For 2 blocks. I also had a time before that, a couple years before that. I was buying groceries one night, and I was walking to the store, and it was dark, and I was passing like this gas station, and this car full of like people who were kind of weird. They like slow rolled past me, and then they threw a bunch of like peanuts at me, and there was like some crows on the ground not too far from me, and all of the crows like swarmed around me because they threw the peanuts, and like the people in the car were like laughing because they thought I'd be scared, but I was just like, "Oh, hello, little guys." Like that stuff doesn't bother me at all. But like the people in the car, like I'm more creeped out about the people in the car. Like I trust this flock of crows that's swarming around me way more than I trust you. Like, get away from me. We got Snow White walking down the street with crows. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. I have a lot of really cute like crow stories. I love them. I love them. They're my favorite birds, hands down. Kinda. You just really like birds, not a lot. Sometimes they give us parrot stories until they have feathers. Aw, that's really cute. Did you ever teach the parrots to say anything fun, Blue Gray? Have you checked behind the current? Where is the last current? Sometimes ether currents can be behind blue plus quests, Eon, so make sure you've done all the blue plus quests in the area, okay? Alright, back to the quest channel. We didn't get distracted, not for the 8th time. You know what? Honestly, I think we should have a distraction counter next year. If I remember to put one in, we should do that. We should definitely do that. Alright, we're still in February of 2025. We have Xeno. Anyone like Earth sounds? We can make the 4 elemental nations of ASMR. Well, yeah, because I had wind and I had water. And what was fire? What was fire though? Earth sounds was definitely my chair. Or me, you know, kneeing the desk. Probably. Earthquake sounds. And we have one from Thin Horse. Maj when he loses every gamble because Mercury is in retrograde. Not like this. Oh my goodness, that's really funny. I have one last one, then I'm done with Shadowburger. Ether currents. That's a journey, Elon. I'm sorry. Fireplace crackling? Oh yeah, that's true. Fireplace crackling is a thing. No, I never thought to do that. I would have definitely taught the words to say, or the birds to say funny words. I would have taught them like how to say, like, you know how you guys make fun of me, like bag of dragons or something. Like, I would teach the birds how to say that. Nothing like derogatory, which is funny, you know? Like you're just chilling and all of a sudden the bird in the corner is like, "Can I have a latte?" And you're like, "Huh?" Yeah, oh my god, I want to teach a bird how to say, "Can I have a latte?" And then like just randomly, you know, the bird's just chilling at someone's house. They've never heard it say this before. They're like just vibing, and then all of a sudden the bird would be like, "Can I have a latte?" And then like everyone in the house would like do a double take and stare at the bird like, "What did you just say?" Wait, hold on. I need this in my life. That would be amazing. Yeah, I would definitely teach birds to say like silly little things. Very wholesome. But like random enough that it would confuse so many people. When I first got my dog, she was a puppy, and I was walking her a few blocks from my house. These kids rolled down the window and yelled that my dog was. I would have been less. How dare they? I'll beat them up. I know Cleo would not appreciate anything that I do for her because I am a woman, but I would beat those people up for her. That's so rude. How dare they? She is a queen. What the heck? Bird be like Latin. You know, but like just the polite. Can I have a latte? Like from your bird in the corner. Like wouldn't that make you like when you do a double take like huh? Maybe the magnet stones are the earth element, you know, because they're ferrite. But yeah, ferrite is definitely a material from the earth. Teach the birds the names of food so they can ask for their favorite foods. This is true. Pineapple slice, please. You know, like a little. That'd be so cute. Pineapple, please. It's a true struggle with her these days. Oh, I'm sorry. I am very sorry you gotta deal with that, but I think it's very sweet that you do put up with it. I don't know, maybe not everyone would, right? But you love her a lot, so you handle it. You're very good to her. I'm glad she has an owner like you. Alright, and then we got Zeno. Zeno in the quotes channel. Zeno said, Leo isn't just a pocket gremlin, she's the pocket gremlin. Damn straight I am. Ah, okay. This one was censored. This is the very first time that we talked about breaking pasta. Yeah. Oh, I have one wing. I am Saphiriella. Chibi-Rot? Chibi-Rot. I'm Chibi-Rot. Chibi-Rot. Wait, hold on, I have to spell it out so you guys get the full gist of it. Chibi. Chibi-Rot. Chibi-Rot. Dun 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 dun. Chibi-Rot. I'm sorry, I'm done. Hands Ariella a bag of pasta. Go do a crime. Yes. Yes. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. I have finished with the ether currents back to my regularly scheduled MSQ. Good luck, Eon. Where are you now, by the way? It's a true struggle. A crow flies into a pizza shop. Pineapple pizza, please. Yeah, that's really cute. And it also helps I have no prospects for it to become problematic. Well, let's just hope whenever you get there that it's not problematic. Surprising I didn't redeem that beforehand. Ruby Run. If I ran a pizza shop and a crow ordered pineapple pizza, I'd make that crow pineapple pizza. That's what I'm saying right now. That's what I'm saying. I'll do the exact same thing. I like this. This is good. Oh, I already pinned it. Put that in the quiz channel, Hydra. Put that in there. Put that in there. I was actually contemplating. Would you ever apply to be part of the Lodge of Sorceresses? I don't know enough about them. I feel like I would be a good sorceress, but I don't know if I would want to be in their guild. Baby Rot. Alright, so the quote is from when everyone found out that I broke pasta. Leo, no, bruh. How do I delete my own Twitch account? You're a demon. Well, technically, break spaghetti equals times 2 the amount of pasta. That's like 12 people responding in there, but it was good. Would not recommend. I don't know enough about it to give an answer. Alright. Oh my goodness. Why is this on here? Why did I do this to myself? Let me have Ab. It says, trust me, chat. She's very good at meowing. Meow, 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 meow. 8 people? I didn't actually count, you know. I didn't actually count. I said like 12. I was being dramatic. Hello everyone, hello Jello, Happy New Year's Eve, Happy New Year's Eve indeed. Welcome to the last ASMR stream of the year. We are reading through the quotes channel of the last year of silly out of context quotes that have come from stream. I hope you're doing good and you've been enjoying the holiday season. Meow, meow, meow. I counted for you, thank you Zeno, I appreciate it. 8. Alright. And then we have Celcio. I think chat is at the point of 30% being healed from the broken pasta incident. Oh, then we got a big one. Okay, wait, hold on. This one is a lot to read. Okay. We had somebody in chat named BB Bum, and they said, I always get my ass beat on League. And then Walter said, no, not League. And then BB said, can I get some context? And then Dichidori said, did someone say my name? We summoned Dichidori. So EJ used the gank command. And then Celcio was like, look who's here. And Dichidori got ganked for the 62nd time while playing League. Shake my head. And then Dichidori said, wait, what's going on? Who's talking shit? Wait, BB, all caps, marry me! And Celcio was like, Dichi, you have a fellow comrade. Am I invited to the wedding? And Walter was clapping for the marry me. And then BB said, I'm a whole ass dude, bro. Are you sure? And then Dichidori said, a duo is a duo, gang. And then all of us laughed. There was a lot of laughter in there. EJ said, I'll be the DJ. And then Dichidori said, what's your ID? Better yet, join the Discord. And then Walter said, Leo's chat is a matchmaking service now. Noted. And then Dichidori said, I'll hop off Monster Hunter right now. Let's duo ranked. That was actually so funny. That was really funny when that happened. And then Mr. Walter had a quote right after that that said, Leo exudes so much wholesomeness it repels League players. And that's because we were talking about how everyone was surprised that there were not more League players in my chat. Apparently I scared them all away. About 12 on this one. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you. About the slam 4am smite queue, I might need a New Year's welfare check. TD, no, stay here with us. Don't do that to yourself. You can have, well, I mean, maybe you play now, and then once the clock hits midnight, you don't play anymore. Maybe you heal next year. loving it. Worked most of the time, but I got an air fryer for Christmas. Ooh, that's awesome. Air fryer is a really handy appliance. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wait, do you know what a make place is in terms of Final Fantasy? I'm actually not too sure, Elon. Can you refresh my memory? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm just not familiar with it. But TD, is there another fun game you want to play? You know, maybe we should get you on Final Fantasy instead. I don't think it's any better, to be honest. What's our current percent healed from breaking pasta? I don't know, but great. What do you think it would be? I'll have to remember to not play Arc Raiders for 6 hours past New Year's on midnight. Oh no, is Arc Raiders bad too? Myron Orenchi, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a fun time. We're doing a bit of a different style ASMR stream tonight. I unfortunately am no longer free. I was free for a year and now I'm poisoned. No, TD. Please. You were cured once. You can be cured again. Run while you still can. My roommates and I have been loving it. Grilled cheese are really good in there. Okay, Jello. Alright, hear me out, okay? I learned this and I was like, whoa, I never considered this. You can bake cookies in your air fryer. You can bake cookies, small batch cookies, in your air fryer. Yes, another person for Final Fantasy would be good. Yes. Oh, actually, speaking of Final Fantasy, we are gonna make a Final Fantasy guild for anyone from stream. I know it sucks because I live on a very populated server right now, but eventually it will open up, and I know some of you do want to move over there, so I will be making a new server, or sorry, a new free company on our server. So it'll be specifically for stream and everyone in there. So then everyone feels comfy all together. So if that interests you and you live on Ether Siren. Can someone put that in the course channel too? Because that's amazing. The little text-to-speech robot just said, "Thank you for the sacred air fryer knowledge in my ears," and I love that so much. That's I think the best resub message I've ever heard. So, thank you for resubbing, Jello. Thank you so much. 3 months, let's go. And thank you for that. That's actually adorable. That was so cute. I wish you guys could hear it. I don't know how I messed it up so it doesn't come through, but that's okay. But yes, I agree. Another person for Final Fantasy would be good. We're gonna set it up to see how many of us we can get in a free company if you guys are interested in that. So I'll be setting that up pretty soon. Maybe 89%. Don't get used to it, Blue Gray. Don't get used to it. I'm gonna succumb to it this time. No, TD, no, you can't do that. No, fight. I can bake cookies in my air fryer? You can! Isn't that amazing to learn? And you can also make pancakes in it, but you have to separate each layer of pancake with parchment paper. But I've seen people do pancakes in their air fryer too, and it's like super simple. Super simple. It is a thing to decorate your house outside of the game, to practice and get ideas. Oh! No, I had no idea about that, Elon, actually. If you have a link, do you want to put it in Discord? I'll take a look at it later. I tried that, and as expected, they did not cook correctly. I cannot be. I think though, Siren. I think that at this point it was maybe a you thing. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just you. I mean that like kindly. After our water boiling for pasta discussion. You know how we said like the cooking spirits frown upon you this day. You know, broken pasta not included. Yeah, I'll move as soon as it's opening again. Yes, and you have a spot in our guild, of course. We'll save you a spot. I'm gonna call it. Well, actually, I'll show you guys when it's done. I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but I'll show you when it's done. I get the air fryer quote. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you very, very much. Hello, Sarah. Hello and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Unfortunately, I couldn't celebrate because I felt ill, so I'll say no. I'm very sorry to hear that, but I hope that you're taking this time to rest. Rest for yourself. And thank you so much for the hype train. What the heck? You solo started a hype train, Jello. Let's go. A guild can be like 500 people, so there should be plenty of spots. This is true, Hydra. This is true, but I'm really excited to do it for all of us. and do it for all of us, and then we have like our own little space. I loved it that we were in an FC and app was so welcoming for us, but I think that since there's a lot of people that know each other IRL over there, it's better if for stream stuff we have our own, so gotta make our own for now. No spoilers, you say? No spoilers, Eon. No spoilers. I'll put you in jail. I'll put you in jail. Blu-ray! What the heck? Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Let's go. 13 out of 11. We missed 11-11, but that's okay. You guys can still make a wish. I wish for the end of the year to be wonderful for all of us. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, 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 thank you. I didn't count on my hands. You counted on your hands. Bitter Shadow, Nina, Thalen, Jazzy Catfish, Rat, Hero in Disguise, Soleil, Mr. X, Sakura, and Donnie. Enjoy your subs. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Level 4 Hype Train, let's go. I hope you get an emote this time. I know you usually have most of them. Almost 2 a.m. Time for bed. My wife wants me to not sleep past 8, so we'll see how that goes. Well, good luck. Good luck, Trigoro. Sleep well. I hope you and your wife have a lovely day tomorrow. Blue W? Blue W, indeed. Jello and Blue conducting that hype train. Thank you so much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find a way to cook pasta in an air fryer and cause Italians everywhere to fear me. Sorry. Wait, that's actually so funny. I'm going to find a way to cook pasta in an air fryer and cause Italians everywhere to fear me. Oh dear. Since it's an air fryer, it's basically a mini oven. I'm guessing there's a way to make lasagna in an air fryer. Do not do the knee again. I won't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Making a lasagna in an air fryer, we're getting to dangerous levels of air frying here, you guys. We're getting to some pretty scary levels of air frying here. Who's gonna buy the FC house for the new guild though? Me, Hydra. I will. I will. I got it. It might be small at first, but we'll have a house and that's all that matters. I'm gonna try really hard to get us one anyways. Imagine if we pranked Brie by not telling her she's muted for an entire... Have I been muted? No, I haven't. That's not funny, Zeno. That's not funny, Zeno. This happened. We lived this life. I literally talked to chat for 30 minutes just to find out 30 minutes later I was muted. Don't do that to me. Don't make me go back there. Not to that dark place, please. No. No, it's not funny. That's suffering. That's suffering. Almost forgot my gummy shark. Don't forget your gummy shark. Yeah, get your daily gummy sharks. We would never do that. All I'm hearing is you guys want to go to jail. There is, I think, my grandmother tried it, but it also depends on the type of air. Making lasagna in an air fryer? Oh, excuse me, that's intense, honestly. So I got news about the noodle one? What do you mean? About making spaghetti in the air fryer? I have it setting on my air fryer. Is it for pasta, Jello? What the heck? What the heck? Also, thank you again, Blue Gray. Thank you very much. Level 4 hype train, let's go. Discord. Okay, let's see. Aww, she's so cute. Aww. Queen. Queen. She may never like me, but I will always love her. That's so cute. I just use a microwave to cook some bugs. Luna, why are you trying to hurt everybody? Luna. Tisk tisk tisk. And the new Pokemon game, they make croissant curry. There's a clip of a French person's reaction to it. They were outraged. That's absolutely hilarious. I would actually like to see that. That's really funny. And thank you. Let's go. Hype train success. Choo choo. Choo choo. I got the So Cinema emote. Thank you so much. Thank you. Choo choo. I would actually love to see that video of the reaction to croissant curry. I confront 300k after I blew it all in gear and almost get it all back. I saved all my clear materials. I can't wait until you can play the game properly, Hydra. I can't wait. I'm so excited for you. But I admire that you guys are going through on the trials, so keep up the good work. You have not been muted, Riala, don't worry. Thank you, Luna. Luna doesn't want to see me suffer, like, unlike some people. Don't think I didn't see your response to Xeno Blue Gray. Putting them all in jail. They're all going to the shark pit. Shark pit, I wouldn't do that. Somebody would tell me at some point, I would like to think. Or, you know, it could be disastrous. It could be a little disastrous. That was hilarious. You were so far behind, we couldn't tell you because you were muted because you were trying to catch up. It was a lot of fun though. I kind of miss when that happens, so whenever we do have it happen, it's a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it, so. Clear is a good way to store money. I'm just running downstairs. I know there is a special setting. Alright, well, keep us posted, Jello. Dude, I'm fostering my sister's cat and she's so annoying. What's the cat doing, TD? You know what? I might. Wait, what? Oh, use the microwave to cook broken spaghetti. Siren is determined to become an enemy of the Italians. 7 Cinema. Choo-choo. What am I gonna do when I have actual places to store stuff? Gather more stuff. Obviously. The clips and memes now? Okay, perfect. Wait, hold on. You know what? I don't want to lose my place. Never mind. I don't want to lose my place in the quotes channel. I'll watch it after. I'll send you the video you can watch. Okay, I'll watch it after too, yeah. The audio is probably gonna come through the 3DO microphone, so I'll save videos for after stream, but yes, send to me. Oh no, I lost my place already. Oh, where were we? We were in like March. Alright. Let me have it. We have a quote from Siren. What? You distracted? Never. Thanks, Siren. Thanks, Siren. Heard everything noted. I'm sorry, I had to call my Italian bro. It's my duty as an honorary Italian. How does this make you feel? As you know, they're making broken pasta in the microwave. How does this make you feel? That's what I'm doing right now. Siren finally had an inventory space for the first time yesterday. Fill everything. Yes, just after a long, yeah, right, your quote. About to be a hot streak. A la cast. Alright, you get those casts, peanut butter, let's go. No space left unoccupied. The perfect quote to get back to. Honestly, yeah, it's almost like we planned that. Like that, us putting that quote there in March 7th, it was pre-planned for this moment. We knew that I would get distracted and come back to it. It's amazing. Don't you just love how stuff works out sometimes? If I do that, I can't break stuff down. Felt a part of my soul bad. Gotta leave at least one space. You'll have a few rows of space. I'm bored, please make me laugh. Have you not been paying attention to this stream, Rowan? If you haven't laughed at least once this stream, I feel like maybe there might be an eyebrow raise in here somewhere. Ayo, what? A wolf? That's my first wolf. Congratulations. Even if you have the item in your inventory, you can stack. It's okay, Hydra. There's plenty of items out there. Do not worry. Alright, hold on. We have... I think this is just a picture. Oh, it's a picture of my Chibi Leora. Chibi Leora's form. And it says, hide your pasta. She's gonna break it. From Xeno. Put him back in the spot. It was relaxing. Just came back from eating dinner. Well, welcome back. We're reading through the quotes channel, so something in there is bound to make you laugh. Alright, then we have Thin Horse. Leo, is my panda being compensated with a livable wage? This is when we were playing Bao Bao's Cozy Laundromat on the stream, I think. Then we have Dichidori. If it was League, I would shout it out from the rooftops. And then we had Thin Horse redeeming the shout out command when that was a command. And it said, I don't stream, I just like attention. That's cute. That's something I would do, honestly. Mood. Oh no, it's getting kind of cold. Then we have a Keeper. Shaw, today I learned Leo is capable of violent thoughts. She had them towards me earlier. They may have been playful though, but they were violent nonetheless. That is, March 8th is when Keeper realized sometimes there is violence here. Then we have Tingle Sticks. This one's good. This one's really good. Cozy Cat Girl wipes in Final Fantasy XIV and cusses out the entire party. It's Lamar. Do you guys want me to start streaming raid practice for Savages next year? Because that might happen. I mean, I'm not gonna cuss my party out, but if I'm the party finder, I might crash out. This morning it was like 21. Yeah, you guys have the eastern side of Canada has been having freezing rain and storm warnings I've seen, so please be sure to take care of yourselves. I've been in that range too. Tinkle Sticks. Another quote from Tinkle Sticks. Tinkle Sticks has redeemed biblically accurate angel for 700. Leo turns into an eldritch abomination, just as God intended. I remember I got a biblically accurate Halloween model to use, and I never got to use it this year because of October and all of the stuff that came with it. I'm sorry, you guys. Next year we can roll it out, but it's not gonna be as cool anymore because now we have to wait for so long. You mean on Tuesday when Vamplady gets savage? Yes, precisely. That will be the first savage, Hydra. You are correct. You are correct. Alright, we have one from Keeper. Whisper Tongue Twister. It was Leo's curious. Okay, I can't even speak. Leo's curious kittens keep catching cozy, colorful clouds. Oh yeah, I remember that one, and I passed it with flying colors. Pasta. You just gotta let it age like fine wine. Hopefully it'll still be like fun though. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, what the heck? Blue Gray, what the heck? What the heck? How many times have I failed the try not to laugh challenge because what the heck is this? Okay, this is a quote from Blue Gray. Blue Gray donated 250 bits and he said, alright, $5. Now, ooh. Ooh. I don't think I did it back then, but there you go. I think we were talking about that, and we are like, nah, you can't ooh for free, it's gotta be like $5. And then Blue Gray had donated 250, and then he did another, and he's like, alright, there, now do it. That's hilarious. Ooh, ooh, there you go, free ooh. Only one this year. Oh yeah. Alright, then we have Vera Johnson. I think coming up with E equals MC squared may have helped this Einstein get Balder faster. I almost said Estinian. I'm so Final Fantasy brained, it's not even funny sometimes. But that is a very interesting fact, Vera. You kind of got a point there, though. Finally got I sent you 5 monies. Now that's amazing, Hydra. I love that. Hydra's like, you know what? Even though this is the quotes reading stream, I'm gonna get all these extra quotes added because that's honestly quotable. I kept doing the opposite, calling Estinian Einstein. Oh, yeah. That's probably a better thing to have happen, Siren. Alright. Then we have Blue Gray. Ab definitely got that 666 magical energy. Sometimes, yup. I have Doge. The USB port is the powerhouse of a wait, that's not the right analogy. Very cute. Oh, okay, this was one. Okay, I understand. So this one's from Ab, and this is when he was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It says, "Alright, lords, ladies, and peasants, today we shall be forging a fine blade. Clang, clang, clang." Because I think we were talking about doing ASMR. And he was like, "No, I'm playing Kingdom Come," and it's like, this is what it'd be like for ASMR. We have Noodle X responding, number of the beast, yes, and then okay. Oh, and then we were talking about the fishing game. Okay, so we have a quote from Celcio, and it says, "Getting blocked is definitely the secret achievement for 105%. And it's because I was saying that I was going to keep reaching out to the dev of the fishing game, asking him to come fish in my stream so I could 100% the game. And I'm like, watch, I'm going to get blocked because I keep like reaching out. So we decided that getting blocked would be the secret achievement. I'm still mad at that guy, by the way. Made a game, doesn't even let us 100% it, dips off the face of the earth. Honestly, rude. Blacksmith ASMR, so relaxing, true. I read his name that way a couple times. Alright, so far. Oh, hold on. We have Luna. When they're trying to figure out my PC specs, Luna said, "So far we've heard more than 16 gigabytes of RAM." This is correct. This is correct. Alright. Then we have Hydra beefing with Nightbot. Hydra said, "Time to walk the puppy." And Nightbot said, "It's time to duel." And Hydra said, "No, Nightbot, no dueling, only dog walking." Then we have Luna laughing and Will going, "Me and Luna are just trying to have a nice meal and you keep punching us for money." Oh, that's when we were playing Not Monday Cafe. And if you like pet the people visiting, you got money. And then I was like, "Luna, give me your lunch money." Click, 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 click. Luna, why would you do this to me? Luna, why would you do this to me? Alright, we have a quote from Luna. And it's when I made a typo when I spoke. And it was capturing that moment forever. It's when I said, "Meg and a bilk, LOL." That one hurt my soul a little bit. Why'd I have to relive that moment? Okay, sorry about that. Shake my head. I was yeah, we were talking about baked milk, and then I was saying like something around no, like never even had this, and then I mixed up saying bag and milk and whatever. I can't say it. I can't say it because it's horrendous. The thought of bagged milk is horrendous. It's gross. Why would anyone do that? So not only do you have bagged milk, but you also have nagged. I have neither. I have neither. Luna did me so dirty with that, but it's good. The heart. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Oh yeah, Celcio clipping Hydra out of context. "I am only normal Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Honestly, fair. That's more hours than most would give. You should have heard the monster you just had. She also has mugged paint milk. I do. I used to have bottled paint milk. I definitely have paint milk. Yes. Okay. And then we have tingle sticks. Do you remember when Ray first talked normal without whispering and it was huge news? I do. Remember we had like voice reveal. The first like 3 weeks you guys knew me, you had only ever heard me whisper. Do we miss those days? Was the voice reveal worth it? We've got a whisper redeem from Keeper that said, "Each night, your soft whispers and kind words will wrap around the world like a blanket. Tonight, I finally slept, really slept. Your voice quieted the noise in my head. Your calm made space for peace. You may be speaking into a mic alone, but know this. Out here, someone is healing. One quiet breath at a time. You're making a difference. Thank you, Rila." That's really sweet. That's still really sweet. And that's like what I strive for. That's like the whole point of my streams, you know? That's really sweet. Alright, then Tinkle Sticks clip Xeno. I said, well, in the event we get stranded on a deserted island, I'm glad my cuddle buddy is also going to be good for survival. Oh, that was you and Right, I think, right? Xeno? I think that was you and Right. Hi DJ PDP, how's it going? Welcome in. 29 Gummy Sharks, let's go. Then we have someone all caps semi-chaotic. I think that was feeding into being chaotic. Then we have Xeno saying Ree is very pasta broken coated. And Xeno, you know the rules and so do I, coxcomb. I wonder what that was about. That was on my birthday. What were we doing on my birthday? What were we doing on my birthday? That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good emote. Yeah, me. Okay, and then Siren. Harry is going to Isengard. Okay, wait, that's hilarious. I vaguely remember. Oh wait. It was a prompt from Jackbox that night we were playing. We were playing Quiplash, and it was something about going to Isengard. I remember. It was good. It was really good. We were just being silly. We were doing lots of party games that night. It was my birthday. It was my birthday party. Thanks for being a part of my birthday party this year, you guys. That was a lot of fun. Okay, then we've got quotes from someone. Megan Marvelous. We got this, gang. 10 seconds later, all caps. We did not got this, gang. That must have been in Quiplash or something too. And then we have Blue Gray. This is based on a true story, by the way. Some people will click on this like, who's Riella and why does she have Leoris's face? And that actually happened. That definitely actually happened. Hi Circry, welcome in. 71 Gummy Sharks, let's go! You broke 70, nicely done. Oh, we have Celcio. Keeper of Scams getting scammed was not on my bingo card. That was really funny. I think I remember that too. That was during the games. Then we had, and we're in like August now. Okay, we're in like August of last year, this year, sorry. In August, Shaw said ordering pizza, but you let chat choose the toppings. Do you guys remember that? And I said, yeah, okay, sure, why not? So then we actually bought me a pizza, and I let you guys choose. And then a follow-up to that from Shaw was a chat helps their favorite cat girl buy a pizza ASMR. This one is good. That one's really good. Pizza. I want pizza. Hello chat, hello Real, hello Circuit. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the last ASMR stream of the year. We are currently reading through the chat quotes channel in our Discord. We're having a lot of fun, or at least I'm having fun, and I hope that you guys are too. Alright, we got Tingle Sticks. I deserve it. I'm doing enough. There is a fruit fly terrorizing me. Amen. I think he was making fun of me. There was a fruit fly terrorizing me, and I was like, yeah, I deserve pizza. Let's order pizza. I think that's what that was from. Maybe something else. I don't know, but I definitely was like, the fruit fly committed seppuku in my tea. That was a sad day. Sad day. Hold on, this one's so good. I'm pinning this. I never want to forget this. This is amazing. Okay. Didn't it turn out so like, yeah, the pizza was actually pretty good. The pizza was good. It was enjoyable for sure. I do remember that. I still don't believe that it tasted good. I mean, I didn't hate it, so I was content. Okay, Luna. Luna, you have some good ones, but here we go. Luna said, Riella, Animal Whisperer, and Umbrella Destroyer. That's so real. That's so true and real, Luna. Shake my head. I never should have told you guys about the umbrellas. I never should have told you guys about the umbrellas. Okay. Dramatics over. Theatrics over. Alright, I got clipped I guess it's kind of relevant. I think it was this. I think this was in Selfie's chat where Zeno asked, but we still need confirmation. Is Re pure chaos wrapped in Cackrel form? Then Blinded added Ab and said, yeah, release the Re files. And then Ab responded, yes. And Zeno went, we get the answers, boys. Thank you for that. I still think he was just playing into that, but now we can't go back. Now we're here. This is how you guys view me. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. I'm not chaotic. I just have gremlin moments sometimes. Oh my goodness, Booker is on top of the giggles. He's like determined to not let me get away with it at all whatsoever. Remember about 2 hours ago when we were only at 772? This is very true. I brought that one up earlier in Selfie stream. Did you? Oh, I missed the Selfie stream. My sleep schedule sucks right now. I'm missing everything. You are a chaos gremlin. I'm not chaotic though. I don't like chaos. Nah. Yawn. Hydra, I didn't yawn. What the heck? This is false advertising. This is false advertising. I didn't yawn. That was face badly. Oh. Then I don't get what you mean. I'm sorry, Yawn. I'm confused. I've definitely missed over 3 giggles. I feel like you have to. Okay, whatever. You know what? We probably missed a yawn somewhere. It's fine, Hydra. Bleh to you too. It's not true. It's not true. Yeah. I got Doge. Need for Speed ASMR. Wait, what? Why? ASMR, but we gotta go fast. We gotta go fast, okay, you guys? Speed reading. Alright, and then we have Dichidori. League doesn't exist, just like Canadians. I think he was coping on that one. I think he was coping on that one. And the stream that quote was from, I brought it up that you were, oh, you were the reason that conversation and out of context answer is in existence. On you did this to me. You did this. Hello. 100% copium. 100% copium. Yes. Oh, we have a lot. This is a big quote. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's the full quote. I see. The full quote about League not existing. Blinded said League doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. And then Dichidori said, yeah, I haven't played in around 2 to 3 months. It doesn't exist, just like Canadians. And then Blinded said, you mean Australia? And then Dichidori said, do they speak Australian in Australia? And then Doge said, you mean Zealandia? This one is good. This is one of my favorites. It's from Ab, and it says vegetables, brackets, derogatory, and I was very upset. Bottled paint milk, derogatory. No, we speak Aussie. Yeah, I think that they were just being outlandish in that exchange. Vegetables, derogatory is still one of my favorites too. That was from Final Fantasy that night we were playing. Oh, here we go. We got a quote from Eon. To be honest, we've seen how easily you get distracted. You don't know my life. You don't know my life. I hope whenever I shout that at you guys in Final Fantasy, you literally hear me saying it. Like that is my hope. You guys hear it. You guys hear me going, you don't know my life. One second. Okay, bottled paint milk derogatory. That's amazing. Not as derogatory as the vegetables, but was everyone in Raid tonight playing their main classes? I'm pretty sure. I am almost 100% sure. I need to check though. I need to check for you. Hold please. Hold please. I don't remember what one of the classes was. I'm not getting distracted. I'm not going on a side quest right now. Why did we have to stop on Elon's quote about me getting distracted? And then I got distracted. Excuse me. Honey? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Okay, yes. The answer is yes, but the random was not with us, so instead of scholar, it's usually sage. Yes, sage was absent. That is correct, but everything else was right. Thank you for all the shark attacks. I do hear it exactly like that. Perfect. Then mission accomplished. Siren, mission accomplished. I hear it a lot for some reason. Cause for some reason, you know my life a lot. Totally not distracted. Never. Not me. I don't ever get distracted. What is distraction? Distraction. Okay, anyways. We've seen how easily you get distracted. Yeah. Call me out harder. Why don't you? Why don't you, guys? ADHD. Listen. Listen, Blue Gray. I'm never beating the allegations, okay? Never, ever beating the allegations. I think we need the distracted command for this stream alone. Alright, what do we want the distracted command to be? Let's just make it now, because I totally forgot already. Add calm. Should it be distracted or distraction? Distracted. Don't Hydra knows I'm camped out waiting for my nodes. This is crazy. You don't know my life? You don't know my life? Do we want it? Oh yeah, of course we want it to be counter. Nope, I made it something different. Sorry, that was loud. There we go. There you go. Squirrel. Yeah, feel free to catch that timer or the counter up, you guys. It works. That's how I envision like all of you guys talking to me, to be honest. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry for the snowballs. So easily distracted she misses her gathering notes. It's crazy. We need more ADHD content. You guys get plenty of it. What do you mean? Side quests are the spice of life. They really are, Luna. They really are. You can make it a macro with how often it's sent time. It's more fun to type it every single time, I think. We can change what the distracted command says later, but for now, there it is. We has been squirrel. That's hilarious, actually. That's a good one, Ian. I vote ADHD. Maybe. I like mine. Okay. Speaking of not being distracted at all, again, totally not at all whatsoever. Okay, back to the quotes channel. We have blinded quoting keeper, one of the redeems, and it says, "In the land of parched, a wilted cactus named Carl dreamed of dancing. One day, a cloud named Glimmer rained just enough to quench Carl's thirst. With a wiggle and a wobble, Carl twirled like a top. Townsfolk cheered and Glimmer beamed. Moral, even cacti can't salsa without a sip. Hydrate and let your groove grow." It's a story about a cactus. It's a cacti story. And then we have Xeno clipping Blinded and Nightbot. Blinded said it's time. Time to ... And Nightbot said it's time to ... Oops. We have more quotes from Keeper for the Whisper readings. In a quiet glade, a young maiden named Riella sang lullabies softer than mist. Squirrels curled beside her, foxes dozed at her feet, and even jittery hummingbirds paused midair to listen. She brewed teas from calming herbs and wrapped tiny paws in mossy blankets. Under her care, the forest exhaled. Peace wasn't rare, it lived wherever she walked. There's so many sweet little routines that Keeper has had over time. They're very, very wholesome. Very appreciated. And then, shortly after that, we have Luna saying white is an absence of subtractive color and black is an absence of additive color, and Keeper responding immediately, adding Luna saying you should subtract feathers into my account. That's when Keeper was trying to bully feathers out of Luna, shaking my hand. Oh, what's the theme on TD? Are you playing Cerberus? Are you playing Assault? Are you playing Assault, TD? Because that makes Smite acceptable. That makes Smite acceptable. You guys won't believe what I played the other day. I played some Destiny too. They made this like little mode where you can run around and just throw snowballs at people, and that was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I rather enjoyed it. Actually, you guys, do you mind holding on for just a second? I need to go grab some water real quick. So I will be super quick, but BRB, okay? Okay, I am back. I had to get some more water. Let's go. Oh, raffle time? You're never gonna see me in the Assault cruise ever? Why not? Assault is fun. I'm kind of sad that we never played it when I was on Smite, or into Smite rather. I feel like I've been a good time. Feathers, yes. Hydra. Oh, I forgot to give everyone their rolls. By the way, you guys, because we did tally everything up on the 12. Oh, okay. Yeah, we tallied everything up on the 12-hour stream. I forgot to make the Discord rolls, but I will do that. But Hydra, you will get 2 titles. You had feathers and subs. Noodleax had bits. Noodleax also had fishing. Blue Gray, did you see? Did you see? If you fished just a little bit more, you would have beaten Noodleax. You were like only 1,000 gold, not even behind. It was crazy. It was so crazy. And then Celcio had top firsts. And then Blue Gray, you were top chatter. Those were the 6 things that we counted. That's gonna have like roles in Discord, but I forgot to do that, so I will do that. I will do that. soonish, in the next like week or so. Gamble all raffle time. Raffle time. Thank you for running a raffle, Blue Gray. Totally okay. Perfect time for a quick stretch. Yeah, hopefully you had a nice little stretch. She can't win if she's not here to rig it. It's always rigged if you don't win. They say it's rigged no matter what, Siren. At this point, I just accept it. Good thing I always win. Wait, that's a reference, right, Eon? As you were saying. Hydra and PETA won. Congratulations, let's go. Welcome back, thank you. Congratulations, PETA, congratulations. Hydra, there we go. No, the immediate camel. No, I saw that fishing cast. Yeah, Booker, you were so close. You were so close. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wait, hold on. I want to join too. I want to join too. No, I'm not that big on the Gamba. Like, we have the Gamba stuff for people if they want to do it, but like, I'm personally not that big into it. So that's like it's a fun thing for people to do, but I'm not gonna like advocate for it. Join late. Did I miss? Oh, I did. PETA won again, and Blue Gray, let's go. GG's. Yeah, light typed really slow. I was behind on chat. Whoops. Whoopsies. That's fine. If I entered and I won, you guys just would have said it's rigged all over again. Not like this. Alright, back to the quotes channel. We're still only in August. I have 4 months of quotes to read still. Alright. Oh, this was from the first Sea of Thieves stream. We have Luna, successful ship sinking, Blue Gray. Riella, you sunk my battleship. Luna, technically third if you count the rowboat. Damn, yeah, I did sink the rowboat and me and our boat too. And then the enemy ship, you know, no big deal. Crisis averted. Rigged, Riella, give herself a— I didn't. I don't do that. I don't cheat. I'm top 5 naturally, thank you. It's because I'm here all the time. Did you know I am the only person who has been here every second that I have streamed? Twice? Luna! Shush, they don't need to know that. Why are you exposing me for? Why are you exposing me for? Boo. Boo. Get off the stage. Boo. Why are you booing me? What'd I do? You guys are craving violence today. Alright, Tingle Sticks. Now she has to say thank you 2,750 times. I do say thank you for like everything. Luna. Oh, I mean, totally. Just once. Definitely. It's okay, Luna. You can expose me. It's funnier though. Okay, we got a quote now from Blue Gray. Riella canonically took over Leoris' streaming career and now forces her to be a house servant. Oh, that was when we played Final Fantasy and I decorated my house. Loosely using the term decorated my house, but you know what I mean. And sorry for everything too? What do you mean sorry for everything? Riella, don't read this. Okay. Ah, that reminds me. Tinglesticks put something in Discord one day and he said, Riella, don't read this, and then blurted out, but he put like something else for everyone underneath to read. What did it say? I never actually read it. I was like, oh, okay, I won't read this. But like, now I'm curious. Now I'm genuinely curious what it said under there. DDoS? Oh, I opened up Final Fantasy and then I was like, no, it's fun. And then I got connection with server was lost immediately. It was there. Oops, hold on. It was there and then it wasn't. So, yeah, I think so. That's so funny. I immediately opened it up. I'm like, no, it's fine. It was not fine. No, it's for you. Yeah, whatever, you guys. Whatever. I mean, I don't have Final Fantasy open on the side. I'm actually not playing it though. I'm just AFK because I'm focused on what we're doing. But I don't have Final Fantasy open on the side. You don't know my life. You don't know my life. I feel like it's gonna be like a top 5 real quote at this point. You don't know my life. No, it's for you. Oh wait, did you survive, Elon? One sad thing about Smite is like none of the streamers I enjoyed stream. Oh, that is really sad. Do they stream other games, TD, or do they like stop altogether? Imagine getting DC'd. Alright. We all in. It's literally. It's fun. It's not fun. Dead scene. I suppose, but like have they moved on to other games perhaps? Is what I was more curious about. Most of them know. Oh, that sucks. That does really suck, but I can understand. Twitch is like very finicky like that. If you're so far deep into a niche and then that game kind of dies or something, you know, it's hard to recover. Give me the notes back. That's what I'm saying, Serene. I want my notes too. I want my notes too. I mean, I gotta like get up and actually, well, get on the game and actually look at them, but give them back. Give them back. No, I didn't survive. You spoke too soon, Elon. Get sundered. LOL. No, Peter, don't lose all the feathers. Not again. I didn't do it. Blame Elon. No. Elon. We're not gonna blame Elon tonight. Elon didn't do it either. He also got caught. I can try my best. Brain's not doing the thinking very well this day. Hope you feel better soon. We'll feel better, Blue Gray. I hope you're okay. It's okay. Rigged. I did it. Hydra, how could you? Damn. Hydra took one step. Those thighs crashed the server. That's why they call him Hydra. 196 in queue. Okay, I'm going back in. Sacrifice. No, this Smite 2 pro scene actually sucks. I guess not a lot of people want to be in the Smite 2 pro scene. They like the original better. 390 for me. I'm always really quick to get back in the queue, so I'm lucky that way. Dynamis, 19 in queue. Very nice, very nice. I used to live on Dynamis. I liked living on Dynamis, except like it was when everyone would go everywhere else to queue, it sucked. When everyone was trapped on Dynamis when Dawntrail dropped and like everyone had to come visit Dynamis too, I was thriving. That was fun. And then it died again and it got sad. For some reason my character hates DCing. I wonder why. I wasn't kicked. Console wins again. That's good. That's actually really good. They just don't have one? No pro league at all. Oh really? That actually is very surprising to me with how successful that they were with their pro league in the first one. Only community draft leagues which people like, but they're not the same. I see. Just log. Oh, you gotta give it a minute. Like I usually get that message, you know, your character has not been properly logged off, but if you like get in the queue that way, it's better. Hello, designing. Welcome in. 43 gummy sharks. Let's go. Where are we in quotes? I got distracted. We are at 8:20. Blue Gray's quote was the last one, where we said Rielic canonically took over Leoris. So streaming career and now forces her to be a house servant because Leoris is one of my retainers in Final Fantasy. And that was my old username. Dynamis is comfy now. There's like 20 to 30 of us, and once most of us recognize each other and just wave at each other in passing. Oh, that's sweet. Which world in Dynamis, if you don't mind me asking, Serene? I used to live on Seraph. I remember when Dawntrail dropped, everyone went to Dynamis to do stuff. Yeah, it was nice. Our frontline queues would pop. People actually bought stuff off of our market boards. We saw people. Tuliyola was popping. It was awesome. And then it died months later. And it was like, oh man, that was actually kind of fun. And everyone was like happy to be there, to be able to play with their friends because they couldn't go anywhere else. 8:21 is nice. Yeah, that was right. Yeah. Yeah. I must await tomorrow to Final Fantasy. Being awake for 21 hours isn't especially good for gaming prowess. No, you need to get some sleep, Luna. Time to rest. That is a lot of being awake. I have to kind of do that though to fix my sleep schedule. I think I might bug out today. a little bit and just do a nap because the last stream of the year is gonna be some Final Fantasy, baby. Let's go. um, I might do a little bit of another game too. I'm not too sure. But I do have Final Fantasy stream planned for the last night of the year, and then Thursday I probably won't stream because that's when my guests arrive. So Thursday I probably won't stream, and then Friday is up in the air, and then next week is up in the air. So I'm really sorry, you guys. I have unexpected guests. Like last minute, my family decided they wanted to come, so they're gonna come out, and that's thrown a lot of stuff out the window. So I'm sorry for adjusted stream schedule. I promise. I'm really sorry, but we'll fix it once they go home. We'll fix it, and we'll have 5 to 6 streams a week instead of the 4. So look out for that. It'll be better, I promise. Golem, oh, Seraph is packed. Yeah, when I was playing though on Seraph, like I was always leaving anyways for static and like always going to ether, and I was like, I'm just gonna move. That's it. Like, people don't really like do the content that I'm doing out here anyways, so I may as well go somewhere where it's easier for me to like not have to deal with the world hopping and stuff like that. They laid off a bunch of the devs and stuff, and then the CEO got fired, so it's sort of new. Oh my goodness, much smaller. That's crazy. All of that happened to that company. What the heck? You would think that like if they're going to a Smite 2, like it would be on a sturdier foundation. But I hope your Final Fantasy adventures are really fun tomorrow, Luna. Should I put the mirror in my house when I take her? Aeon, I think for the meme you have to have a mirror shrine now. I think for the meme you do. You live on Golem. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. I like the quaintness of it, but like not like whenever I used to play, I feel like I was one of the very few people who actually still lived there. I would hop into like every party finder, no matter what it was. People knew me in the party finder. Like there wasn't a whole lot to do, so I was just like, well, I want to do more stuff. So I gotta go to like Primal or Ether anyways, so may as well, you know. I have to wait for like 2 minutes for them to load in all the people. Hell yeah, new year, new Final Fantasy 14 me. Are you gonna Fantasia at 11:59, Beta? I can have Fantasia at 11:59. Yay, yeah, it'll be fun. Well, maybe we can all kind of get together and throw some fireworks or something. Maybe make it a little cute. We'll see. I'm not too sure. I don't have any plans. I'm just winging it. Okay, fair warning. I moved back to Fairy because of PFing. Exactly. Yeah, me too. Well, not back, but you know what I mean. I got you. It's okay. You never need to apologize for spending time with family. Well, thank you. But I feel bad because I've been working really hard to get my schedule back on track, and there's just been like thing after thing after thing after thing. And I am honestly so ready for next year to go so differently. That's still a thing. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Serene. What's your favorite thing, actually? Like, what's your favorite thing to do in Final Fantasy? What's your scene, Serene? Hello, warm tears. Welcome in. Don't worry, your gummy shark pile will grow. The first one just looks so good you had to eat it. We still clear out party finder listings as fast as possible. Yeah, I think it's awesome that a lot of people do like to hop in and out and help with that. I can't. I like my aura too much. If I fainted, I'd be going back to Bun Boy. Oh dear. Should I become a bun? Eon, are you okay? Do you want to talk? Ain't no way, Eon said. Hold on, I want to go from a pure male to bunny girl. Eon, are you okay? Are you alright? Hello, Ellen. Welcome in. How's it going? You got your first gummy shark in the pile. Let's go. Basically, what all the devs who have been let go said, the CEO was hoping Smite 2 would be a quick cash move and launch the game before it was ready. It was a bad product, so it sort of doomed people's first impression. It definitely had a really bad first impression, in my opinion, too. I played like a little bit. I did not like it. I was not interested, and it was a really quick cash grab. But like, I don't know. I feel like if they did it differently, maybe it would have been different. But I don't know. I'm not. I'm not really invested in it anymore, so it's okay either way, I guess. They do have the cake. Crafting and gathering, yeah, that's fun. I love gathering. I love gathering. Crafting is okay when I'm in the mood, but Twitch, please, not now. Sorry, I stole it. I was hungry. Oh, Warm Tears, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What the heck? welcome in and thank you very much. Soft tappies on the ear? Okay. I got you. Doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. We can do this while we read through the quotes channel. I hope I can join tomorrow, potentially getting together with friends, but I'm hoping to be home shortly after midnight. Well, Luna, you already know that I stream at a very cursed hour, so I should be here. I should be here. I never considered, actually, hold on. I did not consider this, but I won't be able to stream with this microphone, the 3DO. Because sometimes my neighbors will make a lot of noise or listen to music really loud and stuff, which I personally don't really care about. Like, it's fine, but it picks up, and if it interferes with stream, then I care about it. Yeah, my priorities are very straight. But yeah, I should be here for quite some time. And I also am very far behind you, right? So I think you're 2 or 3 hours ahead of me, so you'll have some time ahead of me before it's my New Year's anyways. So it may not be for your midnight, but maybe my midnight. Everything will work out. If you can make it, that's amazing. But if not, that's okay too. Make sure you have fun. I think it's nice that you're gonna be able to get to do stuff with your friends. Alright, let's see. I'm having the biggest war over using Fantasia or not. Really? What are you considering, Siren? I ask again, mentally or physically. You know what, Eon, if you want to be a bunny girl, you let that out. You let that out. We will accept you, regardless. You can always Fantasia back. Now it just feels like a smoother Smite one with less gods. Really? I'm surprised that they narrowed the god pool. Are they adding new ones in still? A friend and I used to be really into Smite. Then she played it with another friend and they both said it was not worth it, so I just gave up on it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dasani, but I lived that life. I was a Smite player for a while, and it's probably a good thing to let that one go. There are better games out there, I think. Cursed streams for the win. Yes, thank you for being a part of my cursed schedule, you guys. Are you feeling any better, Blue Gray? I think I'm 2 hours ahead. It's like 1:46 for me right now. There is a blue mage spell called Angel Whisper. Wait, how do we get that? I want the Angel Whisper. That's what I do. That's me. That's what I do. Cat or bunny, but I also really want to be a Lala. That's actually fascinating, Siren. Well, I mean, the good thing about Fantasia is you can always get more. So if you change your mind, you can change your mind again. I don't know if you remember Newt's Siren, but Newt's has Fantasia like at least 12 times, if not more. It's probably more at this point. 12 is generous. You can bun it up with buns. True, true. I don't want to make another character and go through all of this grinding again. Yeah, but you can always just Fantasia whenever, you know? Too far in, agreed. I didn't understand it, but I felt like a less soul-sucking league, so I stuck with it. It was fun. I played for a few years, and it's definitely got a toxic side to the community, but if you don't end up looking at that, then it's not so bad. It's nice to play here and there with friends, you know? Become Tiny Gremlin. Serene Siren is already a Lalafell. They're adding new gods every 2 to 3 weeks. Most of them are old, and they mix in new ones. They bring back all season 1 gods, but not a lot one-to-one porting it. They have to, yeah. I remember them saying that they had to remake everything, and that it wasn't easy to just like copy and paste it over because of how they were doing it. So I can understand, but like that's still a lot of work, you know, 2 to 3 weeks to get everything done. This gets a little better. Still try not to. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling so ill. Stealing pizza and coins from people, throwing sharks at people, offering them cursed cookies. Yes, this Siren is a force to be reckoned with. We taught her how to macro, and it was game over. You have to do 30 stages of Masked Carnival to get that spell. What is Masked Carnival? What the heck? Oh yeah, it's with friends. Yeah, with friends it is great. 100%. That's funny. 100%. I put a pic in your DC. Thank you. Don't forget Real is tea as well. This is true. Thank you for the shark attack. They're adding aspects that alter the gods' kits. So basically, they're adding 2 different styles. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So, like, you can play it the way that you're used to from the other game, or there's like an entirely new way to play. It's kind of like giving yourself a build option without the build option. I don't know how I feel about that. How do you feel about that? But also, do you know what? Do you know what we did have? Do you know what? You know what did happen? We got distracted again. We got distracted again. So we need to go back and start reading the quotes because we're still only in August in the quotes channel. It's fun. I'm glad that it's fun. Masked Carnival is a solo mode where you complete challenges as a blue mage. Fantastic. Hello, Fortune Sama. Good luck fishing peanut butter. Lurking and working is so good for my brain while I grind. Let's go. It's also good for your bubbles for fishing. Hamtaro. We love Hamtaro. Hydrate, okay. I will hydrate. You're catching all the little cute little thingies. Catching all the cute little thingies out of the pond. Put them back, they were swimming. Mythic pulls. RDO is regular, and then the aspect she'll pick up between druid or bear with no stance switching and has an ultimate. That's really interesting. That's definitely like a new take on everything. Where are we at distracted again? We're still at the same spots, you know. So 8:20. I also got distracted, so I'm gonna read some quotes before we go back and keep chatting. Okay, so Inner Demon said, "Rip feathers. Now I have to go steal some more from Garuda." And that was after our gambling. that was a good one. Okay, then we have Ryu. Nah, they're employing speedrun strats to lurk bait right now. They never employed speedrun strats. No, we were so close. And then Zero said, "Does this mean we get Xbox Gamer Riella?" Sometimes you guys do. Sometimes you guys see me like that. Sometimes. Then we have Wasabi Cheetah. Some women just want to watch the world hit Alt F4. Honestly, me some days. Me someday. Maj! Oh my. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. What the? That's so many. Wait, now I have to count to 50. Okay, hold on. Thank you. 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 Thank you, 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 thank you. What the heck? That is so incredibly generous of you. Total of 150 is insane. Thank you so much. What the heck? Huge W. Huge W. I appreciate that a lot. I know you work really, really hard. I know you do. So thank you very, very, very much. August 20th? Yes, that's correct. We're on the August 20th mark. I got myself up to 8:29 and then we got distracted again. Maj said new side quest. New side quest unlocked. Get distracted by reading names and saying thank you 50 times. I can almost hear her counting her fingers. I see that on the little pop-up on my OBS. I did. Wait, oh wait, you can actually hear when I put my... Okay, noted. Noted. Nuwa ult by Crit Nuwa feels awesome. I actually really enjoyed playing Nuwa. Everyone said she was boring, but I had a lot of fun with her. But thank you again, Maj, so very much. That is so incredibly generous. Thank you. Miss Rain, Zoom, Verison, Artisan, Katie, Warm Tears, Palm Sauce, Galio, Slimer, Deuce Rage, Zeno, TD, Plutia, Todor, Calgar, Megavaden, Aki, Generation, Frog Knight, Jumper, Worm, Derp, Sotep, Corner Galaxy, Twig, Rolling, Eagle, Ernie, Winter Fog, Fortune Suma, Viper, Batty, Smack My Cactar. That's an amazing name, by the way. Budget Dolphin, Turpy Turbo, Chad McLovin, Hades not the villain. Dark Knight Omega. Squillis. Chermichi. Taraculus. Bleakrune. Jonathan. Mysterious. You're the very best. CERN. Native. Quilana. Makodon and Liam, enjoy your subs. Thank you so very, 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 very much. Also, Blake Room, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for the gifts. So thank you for saying thank you, TD. Enjoy your wings. You get some wings now. Now you can fly. Fly away from Smite. Fly. Be free. Whoa, whoa, indeed. Whoa, indeed. Thank you so much for joining us and for coming to say thank you. Fortune so much. There's no way that's your first time chat. You've been here so much. Thank you so much. Heck and poggers, yeah, that's intense. That was very intense. In my defense, meow, 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 meow. Should say meow 50 times? So is that what we're doing now? Just kidding. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you for saying thank you. Congratulations on getting one, Xeno. W Maj indeed. Break out the fingies. Hydra, I know you guys have heard this a lot lately, but you're gonna hear it one more time. You don't know my life. Shush, shush. Oh my god, am I that predictable? I still remember the first time I was doing the hand cam stream and I like started counting with my fingers and I was like, no, you guys can see me doing this. This is so embarrassing. I can almost hear her. You can. You definitely can. I got distracted for a long time, but I finally got to it. On my air fryer, I have a broil and bake setting, and using broil, I made pasta last. That's amazing! Also, I think it's hilarious. You also got very distracted, Jill. I think making pasta in an air fryer is a crazy concept, but like, I would try it, you know? I would definitely try it. Oh, Luna's on my Google counter now, too. And Blu-ray. Kind of cheated though because it was cooked dry pasta and then cooked in sauce. I mean, that's fine. It worked, right? Did you bake cheese on top of it in the air fryer, Jello? Did we bake cheese on top of it? Because pasta baked with cheese is really tasty. It's so bad, but it's so good. It's so good. So bad, but it's so good. Meow, meow. Riella, don't read this. I'm sorry, Siren, I read too fast. I read too fast. You can't get to me. I'm in an area that you cannot get to. My tea is safe. My tea is safe. I should be drinking my mocha though. I completely forgot that it exists, but I have this new mug that I got that keeps everything really, really hot. So it's still hot. It's not cold. I don't have to drink cold tea or coffee anymore, you guys. Finger counting is fun. It's fine. It is. It's just a little bit embarrassing. Just a tiny bit. I appear to have developed a habit of repeating animal noises I hear. Same, Luna. Have you heard me with sheep? This is rhetorical. I know you've heard me with the sheep. Wait, why am I actually getting better at it? Mildly concerning, honestly. Mildly concerning. She's hiding from us in an area we cannot go to. It's outrageous. Alright, I'll go to an area where you guys can go. But I probably will not see what you say for a while because I have Discord on the screen right now. Let's see, where is an area you guys can reach? Let's go here. Did we get distracted again? No, never. I wouldn't get distracted. What are you talking about, Xeno? Me? Distracted? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I gotta go find a spot. I gotta go find a spot where they have to find me. So I'm gonna go hide somewhere, and then if they really want to find me, it's like hide and seek. It's like hide and seek. Except it's not gonna be like super difficult. Yeah, there we go. Hide and seek. There we go. Find me if you can, Sprout. Alright. Well, I must catch up on current chat and then we can catch up on the quotes. You guys are just trying to keep me here for a lot longer than I would usually stream, huh? Okay. I've never cooked the pasta with cheese, but I made a cheese tomato sauce. I mean, once you cook your pasta, like near the end of it, you put shredded cheese or sliced cheese on top, and then you kind of broil it just a little bit so it melts, and it gets like a little bit of like a little hardened on top. It's really tasty like that. I like it a lot, anyways. And she's gonna make money for the stream FC house. This is true. This is true. I also need to make more raid food. Distracted. Oh no, Riella is totally not distracted again. Not me. Not me. I'm Riella, but I'm not distracted. Meow. Another mug to paint. No, this one I can't use during paint streams because I don't want to get paint in it. But I will continue suffering with cold tea and coffee for the meme on the painting streams. Another paint to mug. Elvish, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you've been having a good time tonight. It's a little bit different from our usual ASMR, but we're having a good time. Bye. Yay, hot tea. Yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice to have like my drink stay hot. I love it. It warms my soul. Oh, or that one cheap ba ma. I can't believe I got ambushed last night. It was cute, actually. It was really cute. Hydra, we were like, let's go find Hydra. So we went to go find you, and then I was like running down the lane and I saw just the tiniest bit of your name. So I like ran away so you wouldn't see me, and then I was like, okay, over here. Then we all ran it. I don't know. I think that makes Final Fantasy way more fun. The little social interactions in between everything. I really like it. I know for a fact not all of us can reach the top shelf. Shut up, Zeno. You don't know my life. I don't have to get on the counters to reach my dishes. You don't know this. Okay, sorry. I'm being dramatic. I myself included. Listen, climbing on the counter to reach things is actually just so much fun. Distracted? Never. Surely you're not talking about. Oh, a squirrel. Where? No, it's a wolf. Mash caught a wolf. Someday she'll have put so much paint in a mug that she could have mugged the whole paint store. Honestly, I howl at a paint, Blue Gray. You're not very far off. Squirrel? Where? Worms? I don't know how I feel about that word. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Nah, I don't like it. Yeah, Blue Gray. Blue Gray all caps it. No, I don't. I don't like it. Get it away from me. Worms? Nope, obliterate it. Hydra, blow it up. We just enjoy your streams, y'all. It's always nice and cozy to be. It is. I love having you guys here. Thank you for being a part of my streams always. I'm glad that we can all have fun and enjoy chilling and have a place to all go where we can ignore whatever might not be going on outside of our streams. Because I know I got stuff, and I know everyone else got stuff too, and I'm just really proud of all of us for making it through one day at a time, you know? And I'm glad that at the end of the day, or at the start of the day, wherever you tune in from, you have a place that you can come if you need to, you know? Well, warm tears, what the heck? Thank you for paying forward the gift from Maj. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, what the heck? That's very, very kind of you. 65, you guys. What the heck? Ending the year with a bang. Thank you very much. I'm home. Welcome home, Necro. I hope you had a good day. You saw a tiny glimpse of Hydra. Distracted? No, not again. Not again. It's not hard when I'm showing a lot of skin. The light reflects easy. No, it's like the name. Like the tiny part of the name. It's like electric blue. Yeah, I know what it means, you know. I just don't know how I feel about the word itself. Worms is the Swiss Army knife of words. You are not wrong, Dasani. You are not wrong. Oh, do we ever? I will step on it and then stab it and then blow it up. Black Mage style. The Russian Bachelor. I caught up on chat. Finally! This now means we can go back to our regularly scheduled, not being distracted reading through the quest channel. and failing and not laughing. Let's just check first to see if anyone found. Oh, you found me! You found me! Oh, Siren found me too. Okay, I didn't make this very hard, but hello, you guys. Hello. Oh, Eon found me too. You care? I didn't hide very well. Wait, which one? Which one? Which one is Osha? Is that you? Oh man, I forget. I'm forgetting the difference between the Final Fantasy name and the stream name is throwing me off now. I'm usually pretty good. There's like 5 people now where I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Oh my goodness, we're really close to 3K too. I don't think we're gonna break 3K before next year, but that's okay. I missed a lot of streams. That's my fault. Distracted. You found. I did get distracted. This is like where the ninja side quests and everything happen. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull Discord back up. I'm gonna get distracted. I get more distracted. Okay. We ended with Wasabi Cheetahs. Some women just want to watch the world hit Alt F4. That was after I told the story. I'm gonna tell it again. But I had to resist the urge at work in a Teams meeting to tell somebody that was having trouble with their Excel sheet to press Alt F4 to fix it. I really wanted to, but I had to behave, and that was like the worst time to have to choose professionalism. Man, I wanted to tell that person Alt F4 so bad. The classic Green Goblin moment. Listen, it would have been so funny, okay? It would have been so funny, but I would have got in trouble, so I didn't do it. But it would have been so funny. Zero. Can't believe she's looking at Cookie Clicker and not us. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Zero, what the heck? That's a good quote. That's a good one. Okay, and then we have Xeno. I mean, if Blue Gray wants to be called Bubblegum, I'll call Blue Gray that. I forget what the context behind that one was. Writing? Yeah, we can do some writing. We can do some writing. Where's my pencil? Pencil sounds, I think, a bit better for the writing. We are rapidly approaching 100 giggles this stream alone. That's because you guys are determined to not let me get away with any giggles, and usually you guys let them slide. Because I'm pretty sure we giggle at least like 50 times a stream, usually on average. The truth is, looking at nodes and not us, but getting distracted. Nuh-uh, I promise I have not gathered a single node this entire time. You guys could see that little chair next to my name. Don't front. Don't act like I've actually not been locked in the stream. I've been so good. I could have been bad, but I was good, okay? There we go. Thank you for the redeem. I always enjoy the writing ones. It's a lot of fun. I missed a lot of chat now, so hold on. I don't remember the context. I do remember I forgot to call bubblegum. I don't know. There is no proof of the chair for me. I haven't looked at the friends list until you went to hide. That's okay. I say okay. But I promise I've been locked into chat. I'm normally not too motivated or paying enough attention to catch them all, but you said this is a you laugh, you lose challenge, so well, Blue Gray's like, yeah, we're gonna count how many times you do lose. That's okay. I'm okay with this. It's been fun. Scribble, scribble, yes, scribble, scribble. Riella will never know. It will never know what. I can't see the chat right now in Final Fantasy, so I'll have to look later if you guys said or did anything. Raffle is busy. She can't join. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I can still join. Join. I hope I win it all. I hope I win it all. You thought you were fast enough? Nah, Rick. There's another visitor. Where? Let me tap in real quick. Oh, hello. You guys found me. You guys found me. Dang it. Oh, let's go. Me and Siren won. High five. High five. Oh, let's go. Yes. Rigged. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Peter, was that you that came to visit me? With Siren? In the Final Fantasy. If I win again, I'm gonna gamble. No. There's another visitor. When? Oh, right now. Somebody came to visit me in Final Fantasy and I forget the names. Whenever that's like significantly different. I forget what your character name was, I'm sorry. It might have been Zero. I can't remember. Was it me? That's okay. I wish I could put like notes on people so then that way I could like, you know, remember, but I got a new hairstyle. Oh, let's see, hold on. I'll zoom in real quick. Ooh, that is a good hairstyle. Very nice, very nice. I like the whoosh over the one side of the face. Very nice. New hairstyle? What hairstyle? Okay, back to Discord. I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. Don't tell her I know, but I absolutely am picking who gets good cookies and who gets bad. I know, Siren. I've known this whole time. You have different macros. Welcome in, gaze upon gilded sunless eyes. Welcome in, gaze upon sunful eyes. I have the light of the sun in my eyes. We'll counteract it. Welcome, it's good to meet you. Guys, we're almost at 2950. At 50, it'll round me up to 3k. That'll be funny. My Final Fantasy name does not match my Twitch. Yeah. I think I remember yours though from the stream that you came over. Show us, I want to see what I'm doing. MSQ. Got distracted. Flip a coin to have it random. Oh, I see. But it was not a coin flip. It was, in fact, you chose it to be bad yet again. Okay, we are now at 9:13 in the quotes channel. And we have a quote from Keeper that says, why don't you just take Ab for a walk? Using Alicia is optional. That's insane. It's insane work, Keeper. Oh my god. Oh, this is my favorite one. This is one of my favorite ones. We got a first time chat from Barcode, and he goes, are you the Words on Stream demon from Astria's stream? I used to, when I schedule was a bit different, it was around my lunchtime all the time. There is a Final Fantasy DJ, Astria. I like to visit her streams, and she always does Words on Stream, so I would like to show up and always play Words on Stream with her and vibe. And we would like, you know, see how much of it we could get through, and it would get pretty high, and I was pretty quick with it too, so it was really funny to see Barcode find my stream and then be like, whoa, wait a minute. I recognize you. I really like that. That was good. I we got a quote from Hydra, and it says, "With enough charisma, you can pull any boss." Oop, Hydra, Hydra spitting facts. And then there's another quote from Barcode that says, "Blue Gray, take over the stream, do some ASMR." Yeah, Blue Gray, take over the stream, do some ASMR. My all-time fave approaches are, you have to tell us when we get there, Ian, you have to tell us. We have, this is a like a bunch of text. So it goes in order. It says, Noob goes, "I try to add 1 flower per stream." And then someone named McNoob Destroyer comes in and says, "Did I hear noob? ... And then Noob puts emotes like, and then I was like, "Noob, run, run!" Was that it? I think that's Eon's favorite. I think that is. We're there, yeah. That was really funny. But I love the exchanges like that. It was so good. And then we have one from Ab. It says, "Now put on the cat ears." That's diabolical, you know. Oh dear. Screech, screech, screech. Yeah, I already did the equivalent of screech earlier. We had some pretty bad, what's it called? Scuff earlier. It was a good quote. It was. Then we have Celcio. So the first one is, "Nightbot is able to read Tinglesticks' habits and behaviors now." And then we have one, a text block with Rhino and Celcio and Blue Gray. So Rhino goes, "Do you have room 4D?" And then it says, "Room 4Ds," and then it says, "Message deleted." And then Celcio goes, "No, I knew it." Then Rhino's like, "I got you, haha." And then Blue Gray was like, "Oh yeah?" Times Rhino out. And he goes, "Well, why did you delete it? It was funny." And then Celcio was like, "LMAO, Blue Gray, stop." Gonna sleep before work now. Enjoy the game, everyone in there, and the stream. Happy New Year's Eve, Jello. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you'll have a good day tomorrow. Happy New Year's Eve indeed. We gotta Tinglesticks is so silly. Okay, we got another one from Tinglesticks. It says, "I need me a wife to stare into each other's eyes in Final Fantasy XIV." Why? Oh my goodness. And then Ryu, out of context, Wolf Island, or whatever it's called. I think he was talking about Wolf's Den Pier, but it definitely fits the wolf pack here, so that's great. Double entendre. And then Zeno is like, "Did you enjoy burning that boat down, Riella?" "Yes, maybe. No, you don't know. You don't know my life. You don't know my life." I did. That's probably also, sorry, that was a flood. That's probably also a Sea of Thieves quote or relevant. And then we have Eon. A quote from Eon. "Would have been the funny number, but you just couldn't help it. You ate the first one." It's okay, Eon. The next day was the funny number. There we got Blue Gray. I think I hear Leoris in the background asking to be set free. She's like, "Help me! Help me!" No. Spoken like a true. Hey, stop that. You're just looking for supporting evidence at this point, sir. Help me. Wait, that was such a good react. Okay. Yeah, it was later, but yeah, I think it was Sea of Thieves. Alright. Luna out of context, okay? This was when we did our tier list. This was our tier list stream. Luna, hot take. I don't think a TV really qualifies as a kitchen appliance. Oh, that was funny. The tier list stream was a good time. It was a real good time. Yeah, it was later. Why, look, it's being served on a silver platter. It is indeed. Oh, and then now we got to the Slay the Princess stream, our Halloween kind of streams. This one is text block. It's a smart microwave, works as a. This is true. Xeno's ahead of the game. Alright. Alright, so this is a text block. We have Eon. More like the blood of the. Oh my god. Okay, starting over. We have Eon. More like the voice of the bloodthirsty. And then Right said, romance the muscle mommy, please. And then Blinded said, romance the muscle mommy, please. And then Hydra said, I want to question more, but yeah, no knife. And then Blue Gray said, romance the muscle mommy, please. And then Right said, everyone knows what's up. And then Zeno said, romance the muscle mommy, please. And then I said, all of you are getting caught in 4K right now. And now look at where we are now. Look at where we are now in the chat. We now have this command. Shake man. And then of course, naturally, everyone responded in the Corpse channel saying, romance the muscle mommy, please. I really don't want to read this next one out loud, but I don't even remember what the context was. I don't even remember what the context for this was. But Right said, free my little angel mommy, she ain't do nothing wrong. What was this also? Was this also Slay the Princess? I think this was also Slay the Princess. I think this is when we did the what's it called? The damsel. I think it was the damsel. Same stream. Yeah. I think this is when we did the damsel. And then Ghost said, if she is an entity, does that mean she has entities? Yes. Well, yes, it does, Ghost. You'd be correct. Agreed. And then we have Hydra. Hydra saying, smitten is chat. 100%. 1000%. Honestly, the voice of the smitten. Definitely. Also Slay the Princess. Yeah, I think all of this is still Slay the Princess. And then we have Blue Gray, the cute princess walking away with her monster boyfriend. Listen, all I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say this one time, and one time only. I get it. And then we have Blue Gray in 4K. It's a poll, right? We were trying to come up with how we were gonna write the command. And Blue Gray contributed 1,000 channel points to make it mommy. 4K. The poll is an arc, it definitely is. Alright. Then we have a Gamba screenshot where Xeno lost 200k, and then Ryu said, in honor of Xeno, gambled all, and then doubled up 200k, and then laughed. Blue Gray voted for MM. Oh, I don't remember which one it was. I just think it's really funny. It said that Blue Gray voted 1,000 channel points. Oh, we're catching up. We're finally in November. We're in November now. Okay, we're catching up. We're almost actually gonna make it through. It's only taken 3.5 hours. Honestly, I kind of figured as much, but that's okay. Alright, so then we have Eon. And Eon goes, you mean, what speed? It's like there's a pack fin. Isn't ASMR? Wait, that one still gets me every time. It's such a good react. Such a good react. Then we have Zelfie. And it says blood for the blood lily. Always. She gets it. She gets it. Zelfie just gets me. Then we have Rhino. Oh wait, hold on, I have to sneeze. Oh my god, okay, that was delayed, but we got there. Excuse me. Okay. Skulls for the Sculpey. When do we get to December 31st? That was a good stream. Great quotes that day. It really has been. We're almost there. Blue Gray, almost there. Bless you. Thank you. You guys can probably see my model freak out when I sneeze, huh? Alright. So we have this one from Rhino. This one is so funny. So it was the night that you guys finally like saw me a little bit hyper. Okay, like it was kind of a shock for everybody because you don't usually see me get hyper, and I was getting a tiny bit hyper, and then Rhino just comes out of nowhere. I'm hearing you scream abilities while I browse the Witcher subreddits because I was shouting each and every ability when I was hitting the boss. That was a good time. These reacts are diabolical. Hold on. Somebody responded in out on it. Yeah, we should all. Too bad we can't tag Rhino. Tag Rhino with OI to scare him. And then right after that, we have Celcio. We have Celcio saying halfway into stream she turned into this demon. Oh, that was a good time. That was a good stream. That one was fun. That one was really fun. Oh, here, I'll contribute. There we go. I don't have all of my remotes updated to Discord. I'm sorry about that. Okay. And then we have Hydra. Why are you calling me out like this? We have Hydra. A quote from Hydra. It says, "Did you jump on the counter and knock some shit on the ground?" Yeah, maybe. So what if I did? You don't know my life. I'm coming to the terms. Okay, I'm coming to terms with the fact that you guys kind of do know my life. It's only been 1 year together. How do you guys know me this well? And then we have Odd. This is so fitting. This is so fitting. It's not even funny. We have Odd. If there's one thing real it's oh look, squirrel. Did we not just try to make this literal command earlier? You don't know that? How did you know that? We have the pet redeem being used for the 369th time, and then Hydra and I had the same brain cell and was like, nice, 369. Damn, she's fine. Hydra gets it. And then we got Eon. These snowballs are rated E for everyone, because he be throwing snowballs all stream. Then we have Hydra. Nah, she'll go somewhere with Rain and leave it. Why do you know this? Okay, I know I've said it a lot today, in the last 24 hours, and like on stream tonight too. But like, I've never meant it more than I mean this right now. How do you know that? You don't know my life. Oh my goodness. A year is a pretty significant amount of time to get to know someone. That's true. I feel like I definitely know you guys a little bit too. Like, I have things that I can call Mr. Violin. Help. Yeah, that's a good one. Damn, I got called the fuck out right there. And then Siren, you do give nifty vibes when doing dungeons. That's amazing. I love how everyone is collectively just like, yeah, Riella is kind of like nifty. I see it. I'd love to hear something you got on me. Zeno, I'm definitely sure I have literally called you out on something before. Don't act like I haven't. Alright, we gotta text team. The Siren said, I can't chance that the only cord I have has been caught on fire, but it still works. And then Blue Gray said, I can and do fall asleep while listening to things, but I prefer silence. And Siren said, you're lucky that I don't know the command. And then Asia popped in and said, I'm lurking, your art looks great by the way. And then Noodleax said bye-bye to Asia. And then Hydra said, starting to think that you're a pyromancer and you just don't know it. Maybe you should be the black mage. Hydra was talking to Siren about blowing up all of the cords. Okay, I see. Then we've got Eon. I'm not acting like you haven't asked. I can't remember. That's okay. I definitely know that we've had a few exchanges, but I couldn't tell you at this point, what it was. It's one of those things where like it happens in the moment. But I definitely feel like we did have some sort of exchange, and you were like, "Damn, well played," or something along those lines. Socio, hello, welcome. 9 months, let's go. You're a Twitch baby. Congratulations. Thank you for the prime. I'll take good care of it. Damn, we're five away from the funny number. Chat, how much did I miss? Only like 3.5 hours of getting distracted and reading the quotes channel. So far, Celcio, my favorite quote that you have on here is, we just read it actually, I'll scroll up a little bit. Halfway into this stream, she turned into this demon. I hope you're doing good and that the end of your holidays and stuff has been really, really fun, treating you well. It's really good to see you. Alright, I gotta go back to where I was. I got lost. Okay, we have Eon. Eon making fun of me. Reaper main is edgy? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. Eon. I think we were talking about sites. We might have been. We may just not much. Only like 100 giggles or something like that. And then we have a blue-gray. You, an edgelord? No, couldn't be. Wow, thanks, blue-gray. Noodle X, let's go. Revy, the Reaper main, an edgelord? Question mark. Who could have foreseen this? Literally, all three of you said the exact same thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's true. It's honestly so true. I can't even argue with that. And then we have, okay, we're at 11:30. It's cute how some of you are scrolling through the quotes channel with me. We're getting all the reacts as we go. We're going top down. First in, first out. Yeah. We're at 11:30 right now. It's also November 30th. Where Hydra gifted a tier 1 sub to Powerball me, and it was by accident. Like, it just happened. That was the funniest part. Who has Mommy Sorry as a react? Hold on, wait. Who has Mommy Sorry? That's so good. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so funny. Then, because that happened, Siren gifted a sub to Muscle Mommy, which was also really funny. And then, of course, the obligatory romance the Muscle Mommy please ended up in the chat line. And then Hydra gifted a sub to Crush Me Mommy, which is crazy. How did you even find that account? Yeah, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Then Hydra said, "My gift subs bring all the mommies to the yard." And this is also true. This is very true. Yeah, I like how we played Slay the Princess one time and now we have this memory forever. It's amazing. And then Eon, oh, Rhino's Captain Stray is here. Eon said he is having dreams about farm party? Oh, that's so good. And Zeno's got thanks for the memories. Repun, fully intended. I don't know if I was singing thanks for the memories or not when that happened. Oh, I did think we were. This was an art stream because Hydra said, "Were you looking like she got in a fight at an arts and crafts store?" It's because I painted myself so many times. Oh, why did I do this to myself? I can't even blame Eon for this one. Like, I did this. This one is on me. 100% on me. Like, I did this. And it's when Eon had a whisper redeem. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command, one by one. Valis the Ark. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tape just outside of Rubicon. He's well protected, but with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on the Freehold. Hydra, that's a funny as well emote. Alright, now we've got Hydra and Blue-Gray. Hydra said reorient, Blue-Gray said realign and reassess. The repuns were going crazy. Bagel. 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 We have zero. We have zero. A zero goes. Sorry, Ree. My wife Yashtola says I can't talk to other cat girls. That was a funny conversation too. I remember that vaguely. Alright, we've definitely surpassed the 100 giggles that have been caught this stream. That's crazy. Oh wait, the first react is so cute. Sad cat. Then we have Eon with Velociraptor. Velociraptor is cute. Well, hello, people. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a chill day so far. Rar means I love you in dinosaur. Rar. I remember that was like a throwback thing people would say. Then we have Revy. Typing ASMR is back on the menu, chat. I know it's a reference, but I forgot what it's a reference to again. We talked about this. But yeah, it was a typing ASMR day. That was a lot of fun. We've got Hydra catching Celcio in 4K, pinning my message. Oh, I see. You went to pin instead of actually pin. I see. How are you doing? We're doing good. We're doing really good, people. We're having fun. We're looking at the last 1 year of out of context quotes from the community. So we have a channel in our Discord where anytime funny things happen on stream, we kind of like snip it and throw it in there. And then I said after 1 year I'll read it. So we're reading through them today. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Meat's back on the menu with yes, you are so right. You are so right. I know the exact scene now that you're talking about. Thank you so much, Dovin. What the heck? I can't believe I forgot like where it was from. But yeah. It's the like orc dude. This the orc dude. I remember. Thank you. You jogged my memory. Memory. And then this was a Galaxy Burger stream. Siren said, why would you be talking, or sorry, why would you talking in your native language be annoying? And that's because I was meowing. After all of the Galaxy Burger, the people who visit, they go meow, 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 meow to order, and I was meowing back at them. That's cute. Who put magnet? Who did this? Who put magnet first? Who did this? I saw someone unreact to that. There were 3 there before. Who? Celcio. Hydra. Xeno. Who put it first? That's what I want to know. Everyone else clicked it, okay, but who put it first? Who did this? Hydra, it was you. That's diabolical. I cannot believe this. Magnet stones? I get it. Self-exposed. Yeah, I saw that a lot of people react. It was just fine. I was just like very like, that was good. That was a good one, but I'm mad about it. But it was a good one, but I'm mad about it, you know? Who put Meg? I can't believe you spelled it like this. That's also, there were so many quotes earlier that were like that, and then we started going through words, and then actually TT got me really good. He's like, so Took reveal when? And then I started talking about my Took, and I was like, do you want to see? And then he's like, no. And I was like, hello? I was pissed. So then I posted a picture anyway. It was good. Alright, and then we got Hydra. Paint me like one of your French roasts. That one was good. That's when I dunked my paintbrush in my coffee. 100%. I feel like I've missed over 10. That's okay, Bluegrey. You did a really good job keeping up with it today. I hope that we have not been causing you too much laughter that you cannot handle at the moment. Magnet stones. It's actually a really good trigger word. Like that. and then coffee, and then coffee. Yes, and then blue gray. And then blue gray. BRB, making new coffee, painted the last one. And then I actually made that the message when I went to make some more coffee. Then we got blood scars, paint milk with the cat licking the milk emoji. Because, you know, I be feeding chat the paint milk. That's where it goes after I use it. Only a little, but I'm laughing in spirit, trying not to become one myself all blue gray. I could get lots and lots of rest after this. Hi, coffee. How are you doing? Why are you guys like this? Brackets endearing. Why are you like this? Alright. Now we have a set of text that goes together. So we have blinded. Violence isn't the solution, it's the question. And the answer is yes, all caps. And then blue gray. How violence? Who violence? When violence? Where violence? Why violence? What violence? And then Eon said, violent ASMR? And then Blinded said violence. And then Blue Gray said yes. I think we took over. That was, I think, in Selfie's stream. Or was that mine? No, that was my stream. I can't remember. I can't remember what we're doing. We're doing something. Hi, Yagami. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the shark attack. Let's go. Shark attack. What the? Someone made fun of how I talked into my voice chat. Is this karma? I'm sorry, I squeaked. I'm sorry that happened to you, TD. But that is actually so funny. Is this karma for me? Maybe a little bit. But like, to be fair, you've done it a lot over many, many years. Now you know how it feels. But how dare anyone say that to you? Let me at him. Let me at him. We'll beat them up just a little bit. That's actually so funny though, given the context of everything. Knowing is half the battle, the other half is extreme violence. This is a good quote, Dovin. This is a very good quote. Ariella, Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, Yagami. I hope you're having a really, really nice wrap up to 2025. I'm like this because I was dropped on my head as a child. By myself, I tripped. I was vacuumed as a baby into this world. I blame that for my clumsiness. It's like a running joke we have, actually, in my family. Maybe. Violence? Xeno, why? Xeno, why? Someone put Xeno in jail. Xeno is in jail now. Sacrifice, Xeno. Sacrifice. Never dropped on my head, but I sure slammed it into a lot of things. No, okay, please. You too? Vacuumed. Yeah, apparently I did not want to come into this world. I knew. But here we are anyways. Apparently it's not normal to pronounce used to as one word, sort of like used to. So what? That's like a fun thing that you do. Let me add the Smite Random. Who the does this Smite Random think they are? Don't listen to Smite Randoms. You know better than that. Let's gang up on them. Let's take this outside, Smite Random. Get out of the jungle. I shout loud. You'll hear me from jail. Thank you for feeding Celcio to the shark pit. It's funny, we have a cross-world link shell on Final Fantasy, and I named it the shark pit because of the sacrifice command. Are we talking about headbutting into random things? Sort of, I think, Yagami. And then you found Final Fantasy, yeah, and then life was worth living again. I actually kind of got into it when, like, it was difficult to go out and, like, actually do things, so it was a very nice supplemental way to spend time with people. The gummy sharks are susceptible to hip pats. This is true. Mods, take him back. Yes. I never realized I did. It's more or less the contention. So what? It's a fun thing that you do. Just like I have silly things that I say and do. It's not something people should make fun of you over. Like, you guys are teasing me, that's one thing. But, like, to actually make fun of someone not now, that's not cool. I still have the scars on my forehead from the incident. I'm Harry Potter, y'all. He's the chosen one. He was the one chosen to get all caught up with Final Fantasy content in less than 1 year. Who brings fists to a gunfight? Probably me, honestly. Somehow I couldn't figure out where my head was, even when I knew where everything else was. Little baby. Yes, agreed. You and little baby. Chosen one, exactly. That's such a funny... That's a funny little one, do you want? I just got a house on 14 and I've been spending the last 4 days spending all my guild grinding a basic decorate. Let's go! Congratulations on your house! I definitely have to decorate mine, so I've been putting it off. I think it's time. A monk, also true. Remember, it's quicker to switch your fist than to reload your gun. This is also very true. This is very true, Celcio. They really are watching. I open YouTube, it's all ASMR. I'm sorry, TV. I'm sorry. I have ruined many an algorithm. I apologize. I might be getting one in 4 days. I hope you do, Elon. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I have donated to Wikipedia, have you? This is so random, Zeno. This is so random. I refuse. Decorations? Have you considered mirror? Like how mirror is a meme. Eon walked into a random house and he thought it was my house and he's like, Riella, why do you have this in your house? And I was like, huh, I don't have that in my house. And then he was like, wait a minute, I'm not in the right house. And then he went to show me the house and I was like, this is not my house. I can see why you were scared. You're in Diabolos, Imperium War 24, +4 if anyone wants to visit. I'm gonna have to remember. I'm gonna Final Fantasy stream day, not tomorrow, okay? But like next week. Domin, can you like tell us again, and I'll come visit on stream, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be. I have plans for Final Fantasy tomorrow, but like the first week of the new year. That's not the first. Tell me again when I'm playing Final Fantasy, and I will come visit. I'll come visit on stream if you're okay with that. It's okay to switch to your other automatic than to reload. Ian just wanted to do it. Always remember to reload your fists. Actually do sometimes use ASMR to sleep, but it's always been the same channel, so I almost never got other ones until just now. Well, I'm sorry. I've definitely ruined some people's Twitch algorithms too, and I feel bad for. Okay, yeah, I would love to see, but while we're playing, but tomorrow I have plans already, so the next time after that. Henry Cavill style. Alt F4 is the quickest. There was a quote earlier, Yagami, where it said, some women just want to see the world alt F4. And I told my story. More than happy to show you. Spend a lot of time and I want people to check it out. Yeah, I mean, so what if it's a small house? Do you know how much decorating goes into an apartment and a small house? Like, there's a lot of effort there, whether you feel like there is or not, you know? Mortal loaf stealer. Like bread loaves? Or like cat loaves? Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you've been having a chill day so far. My Twitch algorithm cooked for real. Alright, well then I don't feel so bad if it wasn't just me. If it wasn't just me, that's okay. I did. Unfortunately, the owner made me a serial killer. The owner of that house, like the top part, looked like a jail, okay? And then the bottom part of their house was really dark, and the only thing they had in there were some walls surrounding a mirror. So, like, I don't know what they were summoning in that basement, but get me out of that house. Joke's on you, Yagi. I'm on mobile. Don't have Alta for. Did you bring cookies? I have the power button. Very Oculus good. Alright, back to the quotes channel. You guys have successfully distracted me yet again. Yet again, you heathens. I have some Oreos. Ooh, what kind of Oreos? Okay, you guys are probably gonna hate me for saying this, but I like golden Oreos. They're tasty. Distracted. Celcio, you weren't even here when we made this command. How do you know this? How do you know this already? Oh, wait. It was just convenient. It was just convenient. Where is the command? Well, you see, we actually made one earlier today. That's amazing. I love that so much. Well, we actually made one earlier today. You do. That was so impressive. That's amazing. I love that. Intuition on point. Let's go. That's amazing. I think like the mint ones and to put them in the freezer. Oh, freezing your Oreos actually sounds like next level. Hold on, I want to try that. It's like a dessert, like a ice creamy kind of dessert done that way, huh? A little bit. Yeah, where is the command? It's right there. It's right there. That's perfect. I love golden Oreos. Yeah, I like them a lot. I think they're really tasty. Oh no, poor Noodle X. Alright, you see, yeah, no, I know what happened. Like, I think that's amazing. It's actually amazing. Okay, poor Noodle X. Here we are in the quotes channel. December of this year, December 10th. We're almost done. We're almost done. Noodle X said it was gonna be 5K boys, but I need to hold off until I get a gob again. Bits, all capital bits. I meant bits. 5K. Hold on. We gotta go the distance here. We gotta go the distance. I wasn't expecting it to actually exist. I know, that was amazing how it unfolded right there. I love when stuff like that happens. So many boys. Bits. He meant bits. And then, okay, we got Revy. The need coffee for that react is great. We've got Revy going, if she's not adding paint to her coffee, then she's adding coffee to her desk. Shaking my head, and that's when I spilled coffee on my desk during stream. That was fun too. Then we have Luna. Understood. Follow Riella for PvP advice. No, Luna, don't do that. You don't want to do that. Don't do that. You're welcome. Yeah, you have some really good reacts. Xeno and Hydro have got some really good reacts going on here. I like it. Okay, now we've got Blue Gray. Shout out. You forgot to add the @ so Blue Gray shouted out himself and he said, "What? No, don't do that." Don't do that. No, and then Celcio, are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. We got Nightbot. Celcio is feeling 67% magical today, and Celcio, not 67, not like this. 900, just 100 more. We're almost at 1,000 on the giggle counter. That's crazy. Now we've got Revy. Are these mobs bothering you, milady? Mocking me because I was saying that I think I was running around. It's like, do I need to beat these people up for you? Can't escape the number. I don't get what's funny about it. The only thing that's like kind of funny about that is like the stupid joke. Or why is 6 afraid of 7? But like it's not even funny, you know? Oh, we got Rhino. Breakups, makeups, and Riella with the pink cups. That was during one of our art streams. That was a good one. Oh. I don't understand it either. Well, at least I'm not the only one. It has no meaning. I think like that's also part of it. Like it's meaningless, but it's given meaning because of the mass amount of energy behind it. Yes, 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9, blue gray. True. Alright, and then we've got a joke from Derp. It says, I went into McDonald's yesterday to eat a kid's meal. It was good. The mom wasn't happy. That one's funny. That one's kind of funny. It's from a song, and people think it's funny how it sounds the song. Oh, okay. I had no idea, Siren. I genuinely had no idea. You know, that one's pretty funny. I like it. I was silly when I read it. I giggled. It was good. Okay, out of context. See, we forgot to clip the context into this. But I think I remember what it is, but this one's also like a text block, so it starts with Noodle X and says, "Not sure what you're on about, Ree." And Hydra said, "No way, I would never." And then Celcio said, "Looking at you, Hydra, stare." And then Eon said, "I have no idea what you're talking about." Were we talking about ruining our sleep schedules to play Final Fantasy? Or falling asleep at our desk? Or staying up way too we were talking about staying up way too late. It was staying up way too late, I think, to be in stream. At least there is context. That's context I didn't know existed until right now. This was the staying up to be in stream VA, not sleeping. That's a sleep schedule. I don't know, Zeno. When you find her, let me know. And then oh, this one is so good. This is Eon and Hydra. Eon said, "What speed?" All caps, and then Hydra goes, "It's as if there's a pack of him." And I'm genuinely impressed that you guys remember the voice lines from the voice night. Sleep, that's just a myth. Agreed, agreed. Okay, let me have Eon. Shortly after December 17th has just been over. Okay, so I just found out that December 17th is National Maple Syrup Day. Those Canadian reacts. I'll tell you if I ever find the sleep schedule that left for milk and cigarettes. Does someone mention sleeping? I should have been asleep 2 hours ago, but restream. I'm sorry. See, we come full circle. We have come full circle. That's what I was saying. I said I'm sorry that you guys stay up late to watch me streams. Should I start streaming earlier, you guys? Do you want me to start streaming earlier and be done earlier? We could probably work that out in the new year. The only day that it won't work for is Tuesdays and Thursdays because of my raid schedule. But if I stream raid, then it works out. No. Even earlier. Yeah, I mean, like, so then everyone can go to sleep on time. I don't want to keep everybody up if they have to get rest, but they want to be here. Like, I'm honored, but I feel bad, you know? No, because then I wouldn't have anything to listen to or watch while playing Final Fantasy. Alright, fair enough. As long as you're gonna do it anyways, and I don't feel totally irresponsible. I would love to ask the voice actor for the Arcadian Lala to do my notifications. Yeah, honestly, you know what's really funny, Ravi? When I do like regular content that's not the Arcadian, and like I limit break and I don't hear him go, "What power?" right after. It's kind of weird now. I'm so accustomed to hearing it from Savages. But yeah, I was considering starting earlier, but I don't know. I'm gonna have more days in the New Year Celsius. So this first week, the first week of January is gonna be muffled up. Actually, Thursday of this week to Thursday of next week is gonna be messed up because I have family visiting, so I might miss some streams. I might not be able to make them, or it might be like adjusted, blah 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 blah. But then the week of the 12th or the 11th, depending on when you start the calendar week. But the week of the 11th or 12th, I'm gonna do ASMR Monday, ASMR Tuesday, Final Fantasy Wednesday, Final Fantasy slash game Thursday, and then art Friday plus potential art on Saturday. So we're gonna do 5 to 6 streams a week, and it's gonna be double, double, double if we can. So that's the plan, but it's getting pushed back a week because of family stuff. You know, Sleep, can you introduce me? I mean, typically when you start, it's like 2 to 3 a.m. on the earliest. Yeah, I'm very late night streamer. Sorry, I know they run away from me often. There it is. We found Sleep. You can't trick me. That's a cow, not Sleep. I can't make cow noises very well, so I'm not going to attempt it. But just know if it was a sheep, you would get free sheep noise. Sounds like a hectic stream week. Why is that? I don't think that's too bad. It's like 5 or 6 days, so we're gonna try for it anyways. I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh dear, the followers fallen out of the ring. And then when you get a raid, oh, what a raid! It's as if there's a pack of them. Hold on, I gotta cough 1 second. A one-off thing or a regular schedule? I'm gonna try a regular schedule and see if that'll work. And then there's a few things I want to try next year, but I'm kind of like shy and like on the fence about. But I might try. So we might be doing a few new things that not everyone might agree with, but I want to at least give it a shot. So we'll see. Cough. No. Oh, Salcio, you missed the biggest scuff of the year. You missed the biggest scuff of the year. I broke everybody's eardrums at the beginning of stream. When you started stream today was good because I was only two. Well, that was after raid, so that's like the latest I would start. But I kind of want to start a little bit earlier whenever I can. So, like, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna play test it, and we're gonna figure it out, and then we'll get a good solid schedule going. Sorry, excuse my sniffles. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can still stay still. You guys, do you think I stream enough Final Fantasy Arcadian fights if everyone in chat knows the voice but they've never played? Do you think I do enough? Ay. It's too good. It's too good. Can you fend off a pack of wolves? What did you do, Nallery? How did you do that? Actually, I was moving. I banged my knee really hard into the corner of the desk, and it was like the loudest it's ever been, and it was the most painful it's ever been. It's probably bruised. It was like right into the corner, so you know, there's that. I absolutely what's it called? I just shoulder charged everybody in the face, you know. It would cause you to have less time to yourself. Don't start earlier. I'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna playtest it. We'll find something that works. But I want to get on like an actual like set schedule. Um, Re-sacrificed a knee for the final scuff. It was the final scuff of the year. Fingers crossed. The year's not over yet. We got 21 hours left in the year. 21 hours. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. You know what's really funny about that, Eon? I don't know if you've ever like actually seen, but someone in my static, his name is Fenrir. So of course when we got to that raid, we were all like, what the heck, Fenrir? Why are you lending Howling Blade your power? I thought you were on our side. You know, full chaos on that. It was great. I wasn't distracted again. I was. You caught me. Whatever. Whatever, Siren. You caught me. You caught me. Can find the last one for the final line. Taste my steel? Never heard of it. I will show you the power of a royal knight. Wielding a divine blade. I'm free, Hydra. I'm free. I don't have to go back unless I'm helping other people. And helping other people is much easier than grinding totems out for myself. So it's less of a hassle. Can you save me some? I'm kind of hungry. Blacksmiths eat steel, I thought. You know, isn't that like the whole thing? Isn't that their thing? Depending on you. Oh, sorry, no. Being distracted by the howling goat is fine. Guess what? I'll be there eventually. Yeah, whenever you want to farm some Zelenia, you let me know. You guys, let me know. I will happily go and farm the fights that I know with you guys. Even if I've done them all, I don't mind at all whatsoever. Okay. Back to the chats. The quotes. How are you still standing? Exactly. Dovin gets it. I know Myrnon went to farm Arkfeld. Oh, I gotta finish Arkfeld. Hold on, let me look at my totems. Well, you're still here. I have 40 certificates, so I need to go back and farm Arkfeld. Rhino wanted to farm too, Revi. So if you guys are farming, you could definitely get 2 melees to go with you. If you guys are tanks, right? You'd be 2 tanks, and then you'd have 2 melees, and then we just need to have a party if we were all on at the same time. But yeah, we were talking about farming that a little while ago too, on stream. How many certificates do you have if you know? Distracted yet again. Listen, this command was kind of a bad idea. This number is gonna get really high really fast. But do you know the rules? What are the rules, Hydra? Tell him the rules. If I was a blacksmith, I'd definitely have an iron and a copper rod to nibble on. It's like Pocky. You can make yourself some Pocky sticks out of the middle. Necro showing up and asking me about where to get a gathering material. Me. Cute. Very cute. You're gonna have to help set me up. I'm committed to the loot. And so do I. I was doing a reverse rickroll because Revy said so do I. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, I forgot to rickroll you guys when we were at a party the other day. Damn it. I mean, I would never do such a thing. I don't get this. I don't get it. Explain it to me. I am so clueless when it comes to references like this. I'm such a loot goblin in games too. Good choice, Celcio. Good choice. It's lyrics in the song. Oh. Oops. I don't know. Say goodbye. I see. Okay. And Peanut Butter responded to Eon's comment about Maple Syrup Day and said, as a Canadian, kind of ashamed for not already knowing this, but you know, we all learned that day. We all learned that day. Then we have Eon. I like having a TP wench. That's crazy. That's actually diabolical. Diabolical. Well, that was from the anniversary stream. You did hear you heard Static say, yes, pay for my teleport wench. Okay, I get it now. That was the 12-hour stream day. And then nudity. On point once again from the quotes channel to the chat channel. Nudity said, your one true quest is being the loot goblin you were meant to be. Wench is crazy. I know, right, Revy? It was hilarious. Our healer our healer just went, yes, pay for my teleport wench to our other healer, and he was like, huh? It was so funny. I heard TP and I thought toilet paper, so I did the toilet. Oh, it was a teleport. TP is teleport. I guess out of context, not knowing it's teleport, that makes it very confusing. I can see it. Alright, we are finally almost all caught up. We're caught up to today's quotes. I love that version. Alright, today, or I guess yesterday, at the beginning of stream, when we were talking about the new stream schedule, Hydra said, alright, so the new stream schedule is whisper, whisper, pew, pew, paint milk. And yes, that is the plan. Whisper, whisper, pew, pew, paint milk. The sip react is crazy. And we've got Hydra hands Aria a bag of pasta. Go do a crime. You know, one day, just for you guys, I will. You guys are gonna hate this, but are you ready for this? One day, some way or another, I will break pasta for you on stream as ASMR. You're welcome. We will do pasta breaking ASMR. I will hurt everybody. Yeah, is that siren does it? Pasta breaking ASMR. No, Mamma Mia. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then now we're into today. We're finally at the end of the quotes channel. We have a few left. We have Jello Jester. Thank you for the sacred air fryer knowledge on the resub. That was amazing. That was about making cookies in the air fryer. Clipped. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you. That's amazing. Please put it in the clips channel. I want to watch that later. Break it twice to really destroy them all. Oh, you make a good point. You make a good point, Blue Gray. All right. Thank you. Is that a threat or a promise? I am Irish, not Italian. I don't care for pasta, only potatoes. What's your favorite way to have potatoes? And why is it hash browns? Pulls out gun. Why isn't it hash browns? Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. 2 gummy sharks. I got one for each hand. Akimbo gummy sharks. I hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. And if anyone's in the new year already, I don't think so. I don't think so yet. But if you are, I hope you have a beautiful start to your year. And everyone who's not there yet, I hope we have a beautiful end to this year. The best we can make of it, anyways. Hello, Fenryuki, welcome in. Oh, what a cute little bunny dance. I'm gonna cook a potato like a marshmallow. You're gonna just shove it on a stick and roast it over an open fire. Oh, you can make cookies? Yeah, Dovin. So I learned this. I found out you can make small batch cookies in an air fryer. You can use like your usual recipe, but it usually makes too much. But you can look up specific like air fryer cookie recipes, and it's been converted, you know, into smaller amounts. So you can make like a small batch of air fryer cookies, and they crisp up real nice. Like it's amazing. So definitely look into that. You can also make pancakes in there. You have to separate them with parchment paper. And then we were talking about how you can actually make pasta in an air fryer too. And someone said, well, that means I'm going to try to make lasagna in the air fryer, but apparently it's a real thing. So there's a lot you can do in an air fryer, which is kind of crazy. Anything goes into the air fryer. It's like the square hole. You guys remember that video with the girl and it's like the little child or the baby toy where there's like all these shapes and it's like, okay, we're gonna put the triangle one in the square hole. It's like that. Everything goes into the air fryer, everything goes into the square hole. Even eggs, but not a good idea. Oh really? I wonder how that would work. What kind of style egg would you make in an air fryer? Oh look, a squirrel. Shush, you know, there's no squirrel. The squirrel's a lie. Hash browns? Okay, good. Good answer, Eon. Very good answer. I don't know what an over easy egg is, but if you like it, then that's good. During the potato famine, they could only grow potatoes, not that there was a shortage. I have to say I'm way too rich to work for the rest of this year. Cries knowing I have to go to work 5 a.m. on New Year's Day. It's funny, you're the second person to make that joke today. One of my friends said that earlier. She's like, guys, I have so much money, I don't gotta work for the rest of the year. And then she has to work on the day after. The pancake one doesn't work. I've actually seen someone do it, you know, so maybe you might have to try a different style of air fryer. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. I hope you're doing good too. It's very nice to see you, Fenuyuki. Don't forget your gummy shark. I was making chicken burrito bowls for. Oh, that actually sounds really good. That sounds amazing in an air fryer too. On the square hole. I bake my homemade hamburger buns in the air fryer. Oh, baking bread in an air fryer. I never considered that actually. That sounds like it could turn out really well. It goes in the square hole. It does. It's fantastic. Not sure why it replied to Elon. It's okay, Hydra. It was relevant. Yeah, you tell Elon. You tell him. You tell him. Boiled eggs in the air fryer. That sounds really weird. Don't you need to have some sort of liquid in the air fryer to be able to boil it? Does it work like that? You're like breaking the laws of physics in my brain for air fryer right now if there's water in there. What can I say? First world problems. I feel like no matter where we are in the world, there are some definite problems we need to address. I mean, the parchment paper doesn't let the pancakes cook on top if you stack them. Oh, well, I have seen it like work in a video, but like I didn't do it myself, so I'll take your word for it, Zeno. I'm sorry that it didn't work out for you. Where does my sanity go? That's right, in the square. It was edited. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for teaching me. It's pretty low class, but my dad would peel and cut up potatoes and boil them. You put American cheese over it, and I loved it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's tasty. That sounds real tasty. That sounds real tasty. I love baking potatoes and then putting them in the fridge overnight, and then the next day you take the baked potato that's been chilled and you shred it with a cheese grater, and then I like sauteing it with butter and spices, and it's like the perfect homemade hash brown. It's so delicious. So delicious. It's so good. Um, it was edited. Air boiled eggs did not taste as good as water boiled ones. Oh, okay. So like the air will. That is fascinating. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I don't eat eggs, so like everything about what I hear about eggs is really like confusing, but like kind of fascinating to me. Air boiled is wild. Where does the time go? That's right, in the square hole. Yeah, apparently 4 hours and 19 minutes of it has just gone. This wait, is the square hole our computer monitor or our phone screen? Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Those are sharks. Made realization. Who did this? Oh, Fenriyuki. Forgot to renew this. Thank you so much for the resub. 10 whole months. Let's go. That is a-okay. You earned that first badge. Let's go. Thank you very, very much. We got one more quote. We got 2 more quotes now, as you know. We got 2 more quotes now. Where does my gill go to me? I didn't see the where did my gill go. Oh, there we go. Where does my gill go to me? That's hilarious. To the market board. Only half. That's cute. That's what you think. You never know when I'm around to take the rest. Well, thank you for the shark attacks, you guys. Let's go. Definitely got some shark attacks in queue if we want to complete them all. You know what? Yeah, let's complete all the shark attacks. Ready, ready, ready? Boom. It's never not fun. I love it. It's never not fun. Oh my god, you're a genius, Ruth. That's right. It is a square. It is. It is. And whenever we're watching TV or YouTube or playing games or Riella streams, we're just putting our time into the square hole. I hate this realization. This has to be the cutest emo ever. Oh, shark attack. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. The clip of the biggest shark attack ever lives in my heart rent free. That's adorable. I'm honored. I am honored that you appreciate the shark attack clip. Every time you do that, I can count the pixels on the stream. I'm sorry. I might actually break Siren's computer one day when I do that. My screen isn't a square. The screen is broken and wonky. But your projector is squares, you know. Counterpoint. Mine goes into the FFX IV square hole and not in my inventory because there's no room there. That's okay because the inventory is little circles and they're in the square holes. If you look at the bottom of your screen, it's square. So there's all those squares in your inventory. Everything just goes into the square hole. Wait, this is a lot deeper. This is a rabbit hole. This is a rabbit hole that we weren't prepared for, you guys. Everything does go into the square hole. So when are we watching the clips on stream? We can watch clips on stream. You guys want? I can put the clips on stream after. You can watch them. I'm not using my projector, and it's round. Your projector projects round onto the stream. I could have sworn the picture you sent was a square, and I put Riello is here on the wall. Are you trying to gaslight me right now, Zeno? Yeah, if you guys want, let me put up a poll. Let me put up a poll. Poll. New poll. Okay, 3-minute poll. Go. Go, 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 go. 3 minutes. Vote, 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 vote. Need to bounce, waiting for a call. Alright, take care. Thank you so much for coming to say hello, Fenriyuki. Bunny dance. Bunny dance! Thank you for the lurk as well. I'm not using my projector. What it projects isn't round, but the projector itself is. Oh, it's the universe. A square hole. Everything is inside it. Perhaps, perhaps. I sent the square hole to the memes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys vote on that poll. We have 2 quotes left to read in the channel. I'm gonna go pee, so I will be right back, okay? The poll should be finished by the time I come back. And if you haven't voted, please do. If you want to vote, or if you want to vote, it's on if we should watch the stream clips from this year on stream. So I can try to figure that out and set it up, and we'll see. My turn for bed. No scuff schedule. Good. Keep a good schedule, Ravi. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out and for helping out earlier too. Take care. Final Stranger Things episode in 14 hours. Oh my goodness, they're doing it at the end, like a year in. That's crazy. That's actually really good timing. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Good night, good night, good night. If you're leaving, and if you're not, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Raffle time. Okay, okay. That's exciting. Are you ready, Hydra, for the final Stranger Things episode? Are you ready? Okay, good night. Just join the raffle. Hello, Barcode. How's it going? Happy end of the year. Blue Gray and Celcio 1. Let's go. Congratulations. Welcome back. Thank you. Sophie! Hi. Good morning. How's it going? We're just having some fun tonight. I'm looking at the end of the year stuff. How are you doing? You missed the quotes? Zelda, you were in the quotes. Your quote in the quotes channel was, yes, blood for the blood lily. That's how Zelda gets it. Zelda gets it. Rigged, only the mods won. Eon, you're gonna say it's rigged. Whether you win or you don't win, or someone else wins, or no mods win, or no VIPs wins. Literally anyone could win, and you guys are still gonna say it's rigged, okay? I'm on to you guys. I should be live on Netflix right after I'm off work. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you. I hope you have a really good time. I also hope that you get enough sleep, Hydra. Please get some rest. Please, please. Pretty please. Skill issue was crazy, Celcio. Yeah, Celcio, tell yeah, Elon, skill issue. Just kidding. Alexis, hello. Thank you so much for the pet. Welcome in. 33 Gummy Sharks, let's go. Yeah, it's rigged. Yeah. No, it's not. Wait, Celcio, whose side are you on? Aye. 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You guys have some insanely high streaks. Watch stream streaks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Morning, Ree. Good morning, Zelfie. How did you sleep? Welcome to the last day of 2025. Are you excited? I rigged it. It's rigged. I rigged it. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll get some sleep somewhere. Alright. Please do, please do. I rigged it too. How dare you guys? You're making me look bad. You're out here rigging stuff when I think we're not. Hope you're having a great day or night. Thank you. I think we're having a pretty good time here. Oh, wait, the poll is over. 7 people said yes. 1 person said maybe another time. I can save it for another time, or we can do it. Don't matter to me. Oh, there we go. Hydra, that was the preemptive yawn from before. Partner in crime. You two are partners in crime, yes, yes. See, I knew they would be honest. Okay. Yeah, okay. 20 streak is crazy. Yeah, we have some 35 streaks. I think there's a 3-way tie on the 35 streak. Like, that's intense. That is absolutely intense. More raffle? I slept well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Somewhere. Where does sleep go? In the chair. That's Hydra. Oh my god. Probably rig this one too. Wait, hold on. If we're gonna call it rigged, I may as well fuel this fire. May as well fuel this fire. Me and Blue Gray are neck and neck. You guys are. You guys really are. It'll be too obvious. We can't let them know. Where does sleep go? In the square hole. Your bed is also just a square hole. Unless I'm sleeping on my couch, then it's not. Then it's a circle. I was the one who voted some other time. Okay. Does that mean? Oh, okay. Blue Gray, Selfie, Eon, and Celcio. Wow, so many winners that time. Let's go. Congratulations. Wait, hold on. Blue Gray and Celcio both were in there. But then Selfie was, and so was Eon, so it says still right. Just like a look. Yeah, my couch is a giant cat bed, Hydra. It's a big circle. A hill with a hobbit hole. My bed. My bed isn't just a hole, it's a hill. Oh, I see. See, rigged it. I didn't get rigged in time. But like Blue Gray and Celcio both won after saying they were gonna rig it. So like I'm even sitting here like, this is sus. Just kidding, you guys can't rig it, but still. Playing into the bit. How about we watch a couple clips? We won't watch all of them, but we can watch some. As long as I still have the window capture, what even is this for actually? Hold on. Before I open it up, I should just look at it. Oh, I see. Okay. I definitely don't want that to be captured. I don't have it. On here. Do I have something else, maybe? It might not let me. I might not be able to, you guys. Because a lot of the time, when you like start a source, it has to be like, yeah, okay, I see it's messing up with this. Maybe if I take this away. If I take this away, does this work? Is it because it was minimized that it didn't work? Ah, okay, that is. Okay, so if I do this, and then we go to my channel. Oh no, okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. I think I will have to wait until another day when I can set it up properly. It's like not looking, like I can't capture it properly. How does one acquire as many feathers as Hydra? Campbell? That is a start, but that is a very risky road, it tells you. Can anyone hear me? Can you guys not? Everything looks like it's okay on my settings. Are you memeing me or are we serious here? I can't tell anymore. I cannot tell anymore. Mods, take Blue Gray out back. Celcio, that's all you. That's all you. Sacrifice. Said probably it was a vibe thing. True, true. Perhaps innocent, perhaps already sacrificed to the shark pit. And the vibe was feathers. The vibe was feathers. Winning for fun. I can hear her flying. Okay, thank you guys. My stream just froze? Okay. I see. We're not trolling. It's serious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a source before going live properly so we can watch clips. So I cannot do it this stream, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But we can do a little bit more ASMR. I have to finish the quotes. Hold on. We got so distracted. We have 2 left. Okay, this is a text block. This is when Celcio said, distracted. Where is the command for this? And the the part right above it is where Zeno used distracted as well. So Celcio discovered that we did in fact have a distracted command when he was saying, where is it? Serious business, how perfect. It was perfect. Strongest intuition, yes you do. And then the last quote that was just put in there like 15 minutes ago was from Zeno that says, where does my sanity go? That's right, in the square hole. And then we went on a very devolved train of thought where we realized there are a lot of things that are really just considered the square hole. So yeah, there we go. We read through the entirety of the Quotes channel. So that means next year, when we read through the Quotes channel, we probably won't start at the very beginning unless you guys really want me to, but we'll go through the any new ones added. Alright, I'm gonna put a breaker. There we go. I'll put that in there. So anything past that line, I'm gonna pin it also, so then that way I can just like go to it really fast. But any quote past that line, we will read on next year's quote stream. So I gotta run to work, but I just want to say hi. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, Nudity. I hope you have a good day. Good luck with everything. Appreciate you coming to say hi. Get to work. Get to and from work safe, please. Thank you. Hold the line. I was gonna do that. Mod abuse. Hi bye. Yes, hi bye. Yeah. Okay, I can finally leave the Quotes channel. We got the video for the square hole. Let's go. Hold on, I wanna watch this video about the French person reacting to curry croissants. Hold on, I gotta turn it down though. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Why are they freaking out? It's not that big of a deal. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Oh, there's a third one. Oh dear. That's so random. I'm sorry. I was watching this video posted on the meme channel about French people getting very, very upset to see croissants with curry in a video game. That was very interesting. Curry croissant? Yes, I'm very confused. That emote? Which emote? I didn't see it. Got the little Moogle palm? Yes. We got my toque revealed. Ooh, One Winged Angel in the style of Doom Eternal. I really want to hear that. Remake place. Okay, I'm gonna pin this for us in the Final Fantasy channel. Alright, I think I am all caught up. Oh, I gotta watch this clip of me. That's a good clip. Thank you, Zeno. That's funny. Also, hello, Akina. I'm sorry. I was distracted. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Giggle starts 772. What are we at now then? 923. Damn, you guys made sure. Yeah, but see, like, that's how much I usually laugh on stream, I want to say. You guys just made sure this time to actually catch it all and that I didn't get, like, slip through the cracks or anything like that. Hydrate, good idea. Selfie, good idea. Water just splashed on my face. What the heck? Splashed on my forehead. Okay. Great croissant. Yeah, it didn't look like horrible. I don't know. Like, I think they're overreacting a little bit, maybe, but like, it's like dipping bread in stew. Like, that's literally it. That's the comparison. Like, you dip bread in stew, it's like curry and croissant. Like, it's not that. It's I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. You don't understand. The only good thing to come out of is so it's getting ruined. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Real shit. 33% is still a big blow. Taking a shower should be reserved for off streams. Like, I know, right? My water bottle was just not thinking. It was like, here, hold on. Shaking my head. Alright. How are we feeling? What are we thinking, you guys? You guys want some more ASMR? Should we call it a night? How are we feeling? It's been 4 hours and 44 minutes. I love Sassy Crowley stuff. It's cute. Alright. I can move this to the side. Are there any triggers you guys would want before we head out? I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. Water globes? Sure. Where are my water globes? I think they're here. Aha! I have found the water globes. Trying to figure out how to open this box. I love these things. They're so cool. Okay. Oh, my caps. Okay. Hey. What is this? What the heck? What did I do? Oops. Me and Hydra are same brained. Sorry I ate them. What did you eat? Was it the gummy sharks? I'm a little hungry too, but I have no idea what I'm gonna eat, to be honest. I feel like I finally fixed the volume so that way, like, the water globes are audible. Alright. I must do the thing that I was accused of hours ago. Let me readjust here and not bang my knee into my desk. Okay. I think I missed something though. Got too hungry, lagging so hard. No. Love, 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 love. Oh, you guys ate my water globes. Was that the joke? Was that the joke? There will be a time where my gamble all pays off. Did you lose, Selfie? No! Not like that. Not like that. You said you didn't know where the water globes are, and I ate. I see, I see. Is that where you got all the glitter for that envelope? Sorry, there's definitely glitter in my water globes. Well, I could show you guys what they look like next time. Hit those nodes. Nuh-uh. I gotta use the water globes first. My special node just spawned. Pain. Yawn, why are you like this? Go look, I'm a multi-raffle, you guys. Alright, you're getting your whisper redeem with the water globes. Can't believe you're making me say this. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. else for me to know you to find out. This is a good threat. This is a good threat. Easy. Oh, congratulations! Let's go. Selfie and Siren won the raffle. Let's go. Oh my goodness, we might actually make the giggle counter hit 1,000 before the end of the year. I don't know why I like to say that so much. It's a good one. It's good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Not rigged this time. Oh, finally, finally, there's not rigged as a response. Shake my head. You hear nothing. My water globes. I'm fixing them. Hold on 1 second. There's absolutely no reason that I would put them down. Siren rigged it. Honestly, like, see, that's believable to me. That's believable to me. Oh, because I didn't. Water globes strangely turned from glass to plastic. No. I have metal ones too. I have metal globies too. Even Reno's? Yeah. I don't have time to join. I'm too focused. Oh, I don't have time to rig it. I'm too focused on MSQ. Yeah, but with all your macros, Siren, I believe that you would rig it before anybody else would be able to. I guess that's kind of a compliment though, in a way, when you think about it. Do you happen to have a reference sheet somewhere asking for a friend? A reference sheet of my character? I don't have an official one, no. I wanted to get one, but I don't have funding for art at the moment. So that's on the back burner. I did definitely post a reference just of my VTuber in my Discord somewhere. But I don't have an official one, no, I'm sorry. I know it's kind of difficult. Hopefully we'll be able to have some sort of good referencing though in the future. Sorry, Fenryuki. It's a big sad. I know, Selfie, I'm sorry, but they charge an arm and a leg for those, so it's definitely a back burner thing. Can work with that one too. I have a reference of my full model though, I think in Discord. In the, I think it's the pink outfit, I can't remember. They do, yeah, they really do. There was someone that was selling one for an affordable rate, but their comms were closed, and I have not been back to look at art stuff in a while. References of the model, check in tomorrow. What do you mean? What if you push the water globes against each other like a pendulum? So like this? And then bounce faster and faster? Didn't think I'd do it, did you? Yeah, that's right. Surprise. I'm braver than you thought. Be careful not to break them. I think that's what Celcio was going for. Hey, if they break, they break. It'll be an experience. And a clip to have forever. No, no, no. It's like smash harder. Fork on metal? No. I don't like that. I don't even like thinking about that sound. You kind of did. I did a little bit, but no, you actually want them to break. I'm not gonna break them, silly. I jumped out of my chair and banged my head on the roof when I heard it the first time. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I'm like a 100% certain, Selfie. It's a meme. I think that's a troll. I don't think it's a real thing. I did definitely bang my knee really loud on the desk though earlier, so there's that. Stop it, yeah, exactly. Nuh-uh, that's bad. We don't like that. We don't like that. You want to think about nice, relaxing things. It is the last day of the year. For most of us, it's still 2025. And this year was definitely a year. And right now, we just want to put all of that to the side. Push all that stuff away. We don't need it right now. We need to go into the next year with a clear head, a clear heart, a clear mind. Happy 31st. Happy 31st, Sweetie Kind. Welcome. I hope that the rest of the year, whatever hours may be left, you spend at least a little bit of time on yourself and doing something for you that makes you happy. Whatever that may look like. Please do one thing for yourself before this year is over. And I encourage you to write out a list of things that you'd like to embody or achieve going into the new year. I'll be streaming later today. I will be streaming later today. As long as I get everything I need done before then. But I have every intention to stream Final Fantasy today, like usual. So we're gonna have one last stream of the year, and that will be, let's see, it's 4 a.m. now. Maybe in like 15 or so hours from now, we'll have another one. But yeah, that's the goal or the intention is to do that. And then Thursday's stream will be maybe skipped altogether because I have visitors coming. And then that means Friday's stream is also up in the air. And then Tuesday's stream, I don't know, I have to figure that out. And then once everyone is gone back home, we'll go back to our regular schedules. Might be close, let's see, wondering if I can finish my gift before that. Well, no rush whatsoever, but make sure you're in our Discord if you wanted to post something. Any special dishes for tonight? For New Year's, it's been like drilled into me habitually over the years to, it's not like any specific dish or things like that, but what we would always do, for as long as I can remember actually, it's kind of just like snack platters. So, you know, you like cheese and pickles and crackers and olives and like things like that. Veggies and dips and spinach and artichoke dip with bread, like things like that, like small little appy kind of things, chips and salsa, stuff like that, and so everyone just kind of like snacks and hangs out. That's how I am familiar with it. Are there any special dishes that you like to make? So a cold buffet. Well, I mean, it's not like the point of it is not to eat exactly. Like it's not like, oh, come for dinner and that's dinner. You know, it's just kind of like, well, we have this while we're doing other things during like whatever New Year's celebrations that would like go on. So we would like do that all the time with our relatives and things like that. So like, you know, everyone would eat their own dinner and whatnot like way before, way before. But like during that time, it's just like open snacks, just little snackies. I guess that would be like a good term for it. Cool buffet. Oh, the globies are making me tired. The globies are making me tired. The family just used to always get Chinese food, but now it's just me and my grandma in the same house, so we don't really do it anymore. Aw. Maybe you should surprise your grandmother with it. Well, maybe it's not so healthy, I guess, either. It's totally up to you. But yeah, it's like little traditions. I think it's cute or sweet how like people have their own different things that like come up. Have you ever tried? I've actually tried raclette before. It's very tasty. It is deceivingly tasty. Like you would not expect it for what it is to taste as good as it does. But yeah, is that your traditional New Year's thing? Don't have money or bill. Maybe next year. Save some up for them. You can save some up for next New Year's if you wanted to do something like that. But yeah, everyone's gonna be here like the day after New Year's kind of thing. Or well, like on New Year's Day, not like New Year's Eve, so I don't gotta worry about nothing like that. Might make myself a little snacky or something, and then they're probably just gonna stream, honestly, so I don't got any plans like that. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up here soon. Are there any other trigger requests before I do? This is our last ASMR stream of 2025. We'll get probably a little more sentimental tomorrow or later today, but thank you all. I did not expect last year when I went live with ASMR for the first time ever. I did not ever expect to have the experience that I did with all of you, and I never would have imagined being where I am now. But at this point, now that we've lived that life, I can't imagine being anywhere else but where we are. So, I just want to say thank you for that. It's been a very wonderful experience, and I'm really hoping we can get a schedule going that works for everybody and all of the different things that we do here. Thank you for being part of my journey and making this year very memorable in many ways, and still being here with me throughout the challenges that life has tried to throw our way. So I really appreciate that. One last blanket fort. We can do one last blanket fort. Yes, we can. That will be the last. That will be the last redeem request that I take. We can do a little bit of blanket fort before we're ready to head out. No, thank you for having us, of course. You are always welcome. You are always welcome here. As long as you're respecting yourself and others, you're always welcome here. Okay. I gotta put the little water globies back before I get the blanket for it. 1 second, I'm missing some chat. I see you guys chatting. Hold on. But yeah, it's been one of the most challenging years of my life, so I am grateful for this as a positive to come out of it. I'm talking about food so much because it's lunchtime. That's okay. I hope you enjoy your lunch. I'm very hungry. I'll have to wait a little bit before making some food. I gotta do a few things after stream to prepare for everything. But yeah, thank you, of course. Of course. Also, hello, Coke. How's it going? Welcome in. 53 gummy sharks, let's go. 4 gummy sharks, let's go. Good morning, happy New Year's. Yeah, happy New Year, Coke. Is it already the next year for you? Stream starts 7:72. Stream end 9:28-ish. We're not done yet, Blue Gray. We are not done yet. We might laugh a little bit more. You never know. I guess if that snicker counts. Okay. No, it's 1 p.m. and okay. Yes, New Year's Eve for us too. Let's go. Record breaking. Yeah, everyone was on it today, Celsius. They made sure that not a single giggle got passed. Not a single one. Alright, you guys might hear some paper noises because there's still torn up paper. Actually, hold on. Here. I'm gonna shuffle some things around and clean up the desk so there's only blanket fort sounds coming through, okay? 1 second. Okay, I have made a little bit of room. If you might still hear some extra sounds, but that's a part of the fun, right? Right. All right. 1 p.m. New Year's Eve. Nearly at I know. Well, I mean, I've definitely laughed over 1,000 times this year, but that's how many we've counted together. All right. One last blanket fort. Yeah. It's been 1 year of streams. We definitely had some time away, but thank you all for choosing to be here, despite all of that, and for all of the fun that we've had along the way. We have definitely made a lot of memories together, and I am extremely grateful to have this experience with all of you. Thank you for all of your help and support. Thank you for all being wonderful members of this community. We have created a very beautiful thing together, and I really look forward to expanding on that into the new year, to make more memories, to grow the community, to meet a lot more wonderful people, to have fun, and to host a space where we can just kind of be. We don't have to be anything but who we are. Thank you for the hug, Blueberry. I'll give you guys a hug in a bit. I've got my microphone set a little different than usual, but I guess all that there's really left to say is just thank you. Thank you all so much. This is one of the things that put me to sleep the fastest. Good, because you're up 4 hours past your bedtime. Go to bed. Go to bed, Siren. Get some rest. We're gonna have Final Fantasy tomorrow. There's plenty of time to mess around tomorrow in the video game. No, you can't tell me to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm just finishing a side quest. Yeah, when have you told yourself that before? How many times before do we get distracted? Distraction, distraction, distraction. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You're getting very sleepy. You want to get some rest. The sounds, like it weren't, are beckoning you to sleep. It's okay to rest. Y'all haven't been in bed for the last hour and a half. No, Blue Gray, I've been here reading the quotes channel for 4 hours, 5 hours. I am glad that you are laying in bed though. That's good. You're resting. Final Fantasy waits for no one is crazy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all, but that is crazy. Plus 7%, that's not right. That's okay, Booker. Have you taken any medicine that you might need to? Do you have water nearby in case you have to hydrate? Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. So how the blanket fort sounds to you, peanut butter? I have water, but I have to get cough syrup or something. Yeah. Why don't you get up just for a minute? Why don't you get up just for a minute and get some cough syrup or something and take that? And then go back to bed and get comfy. And get some rest. I don't have any. Oh no. I'm sorry. Gotta keep stuff like that on hand so you're prepared. Alright. I think it's time to wrap up now and head out. So, let me give you guys a hug. And say thank you once again for everything. So, thank you. We made it through the year, pretty much. We're almost there. One more day, you guys. One more day. What the heck? Did my stream stop? What the heck? That was really scary. Are you guys still there? Can you still hear me? I had the whole screen go black and it said, do you want to log out? Yeah, it stopped. That's really scary. I can still hear you? Okay. We're here? Okay. Sorry about that. My mouse decided to hit something random. My mouse hit something random. And it's like, you want to log out? Like, no. No, I don't want to log out. I'm still streaming. It didn't stop? Okay. Good. Well, that's weird. That was scary. It's not for me. I hardly ever get this sick, but yeah, it would expire. You're right. You're very right. Alright. I know exactly where we're gonna be going. We're gonna go see Nirian one last time before the year is over, okay? We go say hi to Nirian. Raid 5, say some more raid. Zelfie's live now? I would love, oh, wait, everyone's on break. I would love to raid Zelfie, but for ASMR, I have to go ASMR to ASMR in case anyone fell asleep. Um, hmm. Okay. Harry's there just moved from Tucky, so okay. Well, Zelfie is live, so if you are staying awake, I highly encourage you to come visit Zelfie's stream since I will be probably hanging out there. So I'm gonna make sure I shout Zelfie out, but just because we are doing ASMR, my philosophy is games to games, ASMR to ASMR. I am sorry. I think that works the best for me, so I'm gonna stick to it. As much as I would love to raid into Zelfie right now, we did some ASMR, so we're gonna raid into some more ASMR, and Neri is lovely with her ASMR as well. So we're gonna go over there now. Thank you for joining me for the last ASMR stream of the year, and the last stream of the year will be later on today, in about 14-ish hours or so, give or take. We'll be playing some Final Fantasy as usual on Wednesdays. Reading through the quotes channel was absolutely so much fun. Thank you for being a part of this year with me, you guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you in the new year, hopefully. Please have fun, take care, and do something for yourself. Do one thing for yourself before the year is over, okay? going. Good night, you guys. If you're sleeping, have a beautiful day if you're not. And